Good morning, everybody. It's a nice cold morning. Anybody going anywhere? Going hunting? Gonna go vote? Doing anything? Get on it because it's cold, cold, cold. And I'm gonna figure out when it's gonna be warm. Oh, hey, Lisa. Good morning, honey. Ooh, I had to get out in the cold last night and go pee about 4 times. My hands are the only thing cold right now because I'm touching this cold ass phone. Hey, Banjo. Good morning. Good morning. Yep. Yeah, we started our early voting here on the 24th. I went and voted. They're trying to vote in the recreational cannabis is what they're trying to do. So if you're not a felon and you can vote and you're a registered voter, get out and go vote. If the recreational marijuana is on the ballot, I don't know what number it'll be in Arkansas. It's number 4. Vote, 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 vote. Today I'm gonna get a shower here in a little bit. My daughter, she has an today. I think someone. I'm gonna be moving to my location for a couple of days today. I'll probably go about noon or so after it warms up. But I'll shower. Well, is it still roboting? I'm having to run my power off these battery blocks right now. I'm hoping today the sun will come out. Let me see. Hang on. All right, now we'll see. Should be okay now, I think. Yeah, I had on that charging block. Oops, shoot. Damn. Yeah, I think I straightened it out now for a minute. Right. Okay, here. You want to go outside? There. Go pee pee. Pee pee. Go pee pee. Go pee pee. Go pee pee. You want to go pee pee? Huh? Go pee pee. Go. Or lay down. Lay down one. Either go or lay down. Okay. All right. Yeah, I turned the inverter back on. So I'm about tomorrow. But the sun is coming up shortly, so it should charge it now. And probably I'll be See, I'm sitting under trees. That's the other reason it ain't even picking up nothing through the clouds. Because you can pick up a little bit of stuff through clouds with these. But where I'm going to be parking at, I think where I'm going to be going to get these other panels on. I think it's going to be park out where it's not under any trees, so I can get the sun. Yeah, it's okay. Stay still. Okay, I'm staying still. My coffee. Oh, Lord. I don't know. I sleep last night. I'm awake today. Hang on. Well, I refreshed. Is it better? I'm gonna stop using StreamYard. I'm fixing to cancel it. I'm gonna cancel it because it's a piece of shit. And I'm either gonna I'm gonna start paying for Zoom, or I'll just use the YouTube or one of my other ones that I use. Yeah, because it's StreamYard, y'all. It's StreamYard. They're a piece of shit. I'm not gonna stop live streaming. I'm just gonna change streaming services. They can kiss my ass. I ain't go to work. Is it okay now? Just a yes or a no be fine. Because I refreshed it. Yes, network's retarded. Okay. All right. We'll try. Because I didn't move the phone. I'm sitting here at the phone still. I didn't even reach over and get my coffee yet. But thank you, Lisa. Oh, do you think it's warmer in Arizona in the winter time, Lisa? Like in Phoenix or Tucson, around in that area? No? Oh, yeah. Well, actually, then Oklahoma, because I'll be leaving here soon. I'll be going to Oklahoma, but I'm trying to figure out where to be warmer at for the winter, because I need to go warm. I need to go where it's warm in the winter. Either that or on. I socks on. Only thing cold me though right now is my hands. Yeah, I mean around Phoenix or Tucson, because they're bigger cities. They're um They'd be where you can, be around where you can get food and gas and all that stuff better. That's what I'm just wondering. Damn. I think it's like 40 or 45 here. I don't know. I think 45. Damn, you're in the cold section then. You're in the freezer section. It wasn't that cold here this morning. But I'm still looking for warmer weather. I want somewhere where it's maybe in the 60s or maybe 70 in the wintertime. That's where I want to find. Can you look up that for me today sometime, Lisa, and let me know? You could text me and let me know where you find is the warmest. Because I'm going to be busy today moving around and stuff. And mm, my dog, he's just laying there on his blankies, all warm and comfy. My hands are cold because I guess I'm going to get me some gloves. I'm pulling my sweater down over top my hands. How's that sound? That's all it's cold is my fingertips from touching this stuff. Oh, yeah, them desert areas, they do get cold. I know even in the desert, it'll be warm in the daytime and then it'll freeze you to death at night. Because believe I've slept in that desert plenty of times in the winter. You go to bed and it'd be nice and warm and baking you, and you wake up and you're freezing to freaking death. Because I used to just throw my sleeping bag right on the ground, right? I know snakes and, biting little critters and things, but I did it anyway. Because sometimes I didn't want to sleep in my car. I wanted to get out on the ground where I could stretch out. So I'd throw my sleeping bag out on that sand and sleep and wake up in the night freezing. It'd be hot. It'd be hot as hell when I went to bed though. There's Tracy. Good morning, sweetie. How you doing? Well, I guess Charles is not going to be my future ex-husband. It looks like he's going to marry Ann. I think he took Ann instead of me. I was in his chat typing yesterday, talking, and he just timed me out. So I just left. When people time me out, I don't stay in their screen, I leave. Hell yes, cold Tracy's way. Tracy up in the cold country. Uh, I'm eating a candy bar, y'all. My daughter got a bag of those little bitty mini candy bars. I don't hope she didn't plan on handing them out for Halloween. Me and her done about eat the whole bag. Well, oh, you're getting the rain. We just got that rain. That's what made it cold here. I think it's 45 this morning here. Now, Friday, it's supposed to be today and tomorrow. The only two nice days this week. And then Friday, going to go back into the rain again. I got to get all this stuff done because I got to go see my Beckers. My Beckers. Where's Beckers at this morning? She ain't even awake. Wake up, Beckers. I rolled some cigarettes yesterday so I wouldn't have to roll any while I'm over getting my van diddled with. Now I got some Mr. Good bar and a Hershey bar and some of that dark chocolate something. I don't know what that is. I went and got me a handful of them. Well, I've been up and down all night. Wasn't nobody live last night. So I went to bed early. I went to bed about 7 o'clock, before 7 o'clock. And then I woke up and down all night long after that. Uh, yeah, these that's in bag, them little bitty ones. They're good though. They give you just enough bite of chocolate to settle your sweet tooth. You know what I mean? Hmm. Oh, I got my door on my van open. See, I sat here in the cold, y'all. Look. See, I got my door open. I sat here in the cold with the door wide open. I ain't got no brains. And I know it's cold because my hands are freezing. And touching and holding this cold iced mocha triple shot energy uh freaking Starbucks coffee is making my hands even colder. Hey, Slab TV, how you doing, honey? Mm. Yeah, I hardly ever don't sleep through the night because I always have to get up and pee, because my kidneys are bad. So all during the night, I wake up to go pee. Men have it easy. Women got cheated. Men got a penis. They can turn over in the middle of the night and piss out the fucking window if they want. We actually have to get up out of bed. Us girls do. Oh, you're crossing the border, huh? Cool. Tell me where it's warm at. I'm trying to figure out where I want to go for the winter. I'm going up by Oklahoma City, but after that I'm finding me somewhere warm to go camp for the winter time. Mm. Find me some BLM land or something. But I've got the camp pass too, so I can actually get a campsite for half price. What that's got utilities and all that stuff. What I'm saying is like I can always go and rent a campsite like when I want to take a shower and do that stuff, and the rest of the time I can just piss in the woods or use my porta potty. Once I get the van cleaned out, I got these solar panels in my way. I'm supposed to be getting them. Mm. Yeah, Slab, are you going back to Cali or are you going into Mexico? If anybody wants to come up and talk, I got the link pinned there. If anybody wants the link, it's pinned. I pinned it. Yeah, Tracy, I get you on that. Yep, definitely. I jump out of this van in the dark 30 of the night, all hours of the night, like a monkey. Look, see this strap right here? This is what I grab a hold of right here, and then I jump in and out like a damn monkey. That's how I get in and out of this van, because I'm too short. I can't I can't get in and out no other way. That's my little I swing in and out like a monkey in a tree. Hey Sam, I know it's cold, ain't it? Come here, Bubby. Uh oh yeah, ha ha. Yep, my dog, he wants to lay his head over on me. Yep, yep, it's cold. You better lay on your blankie. Lay down there on your blankie, honey. Lay on your blankie. Lay down on your blankie. Yeah, we had pizza last night. Me and her went picked up pizzas at Domino's, and I ate a couple piece of pizzas, and then I just came over here and crashed. I crashed early. I did. I about 7 o'clock early. Here. You want to go outside? Okay, go pee pee. You want to go outside? You want to go outside and see what's going on outside? Go on, go pee pee. You want to? Go on, go pee pee. I think he's wanting to go pee pee already. Oh, he's stretching. Go pee pee. Go pee pee. Go pee pee. He don't want to go pee pee. He went toward the door and he says, "Oh fuck that, it's cold outside," and I got the door wide open. There, go pee pee. Go. You go outside. I'm not going anywhere. There, he went out. I was gonna say I know he needs to get up and go pee. His lazy butt hadn't moved yet. He been laying in his nice warm bed. He's out there looking. He's just looking around. There's honey. What are you doing? Yep, he does. Come on in. Come on, Biggie. Come on. Come on. Come on, Sam. Get in here. Load up. There you go. Yep, he's back in already. He just went out, looked around. He said, it's colder than fuck out here. I'm going back in, set in my bed where it's warm. Yep. Honey heard me say I had coffee and she woke up. But y'all are probably drinking hot coffee and I'm freezing drinking iced coffee. But I got to keep myself cold. If I don't, when I get in the real cold, I'll really freeze to death. But I've got my heater here. I'm not firing it up yet. I'm saving that propane till it gets really, really cold. Oh, I use wipes. I use baby wipes. And actually my toilet, if you want to see what happened to my toilet paper, I'll show you. Honey uses a sack. But look at this, y'all. Look. See, there's my toilet paper roll, okay? Now look what happens to it when I drive. It all comes off. It's all right there in a big wad. But here's what I use. Huggies baby wipe right there. Oh, they're so moist and comfy and soft on your booty butt. I'm gonna have to try Saks, but uh, these Walmart bags don't make good poop wipers because they're too smooth. Maybe a paper bag. Oh yeah, I love hazelnut, Lisa. I do. I love me some hazelnut. Oh yeah, but it does it because it vibrates. When I'm driving, and the vibration feeds the toilet paper off of the roll, Tracy. It does. It just feeds it right off. I've got the end tucked in it right now, so it can't feed it off no more. Yeah. it just, yeah, it's like, did you ever get your house toilet papered, Halloween night? Or did you ever toilet paper anybody's house? Well, anyway, that's what it's like. Because you ride down the road, and I got my boots and everything on. I'm gonna take a shower here in a little bit. I'm gonna let my daughter wake up and get her shower first because she's got an appointment today. And then I'm gonna go take mine. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go to my new location today because my friend's gonna mount these solar panels. Well, no, no, because I've got it. It's on the end of my fishing rod. The end of my fishing rod is my toilet paper roll holder. Okay. And that's seriously, that's where it's at. It's on the end of the fishing rod. And then when the band bounces when I drive, sometimes, and it just bounces it, and then the roll bounces and turns. But I got the toilet paper tucked into the one side of it. It didn't bounce. It didn't bounce last time. It didn't come undone. So, oh, that's what, honey. That's what this is Starbucks, but it's triple shot energy cafe mocha, and it is a dark. You can tell it's a dark coffee. But oh God, you know what else I need to do? Y'all just now made me think of something. Ah, no, I forgot. I got to take my meds. So I'm putting you right there a minute. Hmm. I just forgot all about that shit. I usually take it when I'm doing my coffee. My Sam, he's in the way here. Watch out! I don't want to step on your foot. Okay, there you go. Good boy. And my hat's about to fall off. And then I got oh, there's my breather. Oh hell, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I wanted that one. Aha. Hang on, y'all. Let me get this. Let me eat my stuff because I need my steroid. Trying to get that out. Hmm. I don't need an antibiotic today. I'm feeling a little better today now. Yeah, I got to the doctor, got me some antibiotics. Okay. All righty. Yeah. Well, okay. Just drink this coffee. Now, wash this better sit down. Mm, there we go. My toboggan keeps flying up off my head. I got a hat on. Okay. Now I gotta put my blankie back over my leggies. Keep my leggy. Oh, the sun's coming out, y'all. Woo woo! It's warming up. That sunshine feels good. Sunshine's coming out. But Tracy, that's a good idea about that, though. Hey, Street Life. Oh no, He'll wear those and until they fall off. Street Life. Yes. No, he will never take them off. I met Jose Street Life. So did Tracy. Seriously, Jose came and stayed with me for 2 weeks. About what 2 years ago, y'all, or so. Yeah. No, he don't never take them off. He's not. He don't wash them. He'll take a bath if he's somewhere where he can get a bath. Because he did take a bath and a shower at my house, but He put his same dirty clothes back on, but that's Jose. It's hobo life. Yeah, it's hobo life, you know. Ooh, excuse me. You do what I guess you do what you got to do, Street. You know. I kind of feel sometimes I feel sorry for him because, well, he's out there, you know, and he don't have a vehicle to sleep in, you know. He's out sleeping in the elements, and so I guess as long as he's staying warm, it don't make a shit. Because you know, if I was out there sleeping in the elements and I didn't have a car, I would wear them overalls till they rotted and shredded into a million pieces and fell off my body. I'm not kidding. Yeah, I don't. I'm going to join Planet Fitness next year, Street. I haven't joined it yet because so far, I mean, I've always been around where I can get to go somewhere, take a shower. Like I'm going to take one today over here. But you know, but sometimes I'm not around. I believe me, I've bathed in the creeks many times, in the lakes and the creeks. But in the wintertime, like right now, no, no, that would be a no. I'm not going to. But I'm gonna try to buy me some Planet Fitness this year if I can. I could pay the $10 a month, but then they got that $75 a year. I think that's how much it still is. I don't know if it's went up or not. You know, see, I have to buy good Sam's for my towing, and if I break down, and then you need goods, and then you need Planet Fitness for when you need to take a bath or a shower or that kind of jazz, right? So you always have to, and then you need your camp pass, you know, your Cross America or whatever it's called, the camping pass. So you get half price camping, and I've got the lifetime deal on that. But you got to have this, you got to have that. You know, when you're nomading around like we do, you got to have one of everything, and your shower bag and your mouthwash. Well, in your case, you probably use toothpaste. Not me though, because I got fake teeth. I know. For how much? For what is that? Is that a month? Is that a month you're paying that for? Yeah, but they charge a yearly fee. Well, here, the one here, they charge. They have specials. You know, when you can sign up. Okay, damn. Okay, 20. It's 20 a month. But what about the fee? How much yearly fee do you pay? Because I know they charge one. Because see, that's where they get. Are you? Oh, they've got a $20. Okay. Well, what if you pay the $10 a month one? That's the one that has the yearly fee. It's when you only pay the $10 a month one. Because they have a special sometimes for $10 a month, or 10, or is it 10 a week? No, it's 10 a month. Yeah, it is. It sure is, molasses. Good morning, sweet baby. How you doing? I want to look and make sure. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm gonna ask them. I'm gonna ask them while I'm here because we got plenty of Planet Fitnesses here, and I got new shower shoes too. Oh, hey, Nudie, how you doing? Good to see you. No, they said it was good for any of them. Well, see, I got a friend that lives sometimes. He lives in the streets sometimes, and he does that $10 one. Good morning, Princess. Go ahead. Shut her off. Shut her off. I'm bringing you up.
What's up, Hooker?
Good morning. Good to see you. I'm so happy you're back.
Aw, thanks,
Yeah, we're
Savannah.
discussing plant. Do you know about Planet Fitness? Me and Street's discussing it because that's the next thing I've got to buy.
For
I'm
showers?
gonna. Yeah, for to get your shower and work out and get my exercise. Because when you sit in the vehicle doing a lot of driving, believe me, you want to work out sometimes. You want to
I
go in there and pedal that bicycle and do a few ththings. You know what I mean?
take Sam in there and put him on the treadmill. Get his fat ass worked out.
But hey, I swear, I jump in and out of this van like a monkey every day. I get exercise. Get just climbing in and out to get in the back here where my bed is, right? But there's times though when I want to exercise like my legs, and different parts of my body that need to be worked out.
Gotcha. I just
Well,
go
I
for
got
a walk on the beach. That's about as physical as I want to be. Other than doing projects at the house. I mean, I had to build my home back up after I lost everything in the hurricane. So all I had was just a lot. So I had to start over.
I
So
heard about that.
putting
I'm so
new
sorry for your
walls.
loss.
I
I'm
know,
so
wasn't
sorry
it
for your loss,
awful?
honey. I
It was.
know. I
Yeah.
know. I heard about that. We were trying to take up a Cash App fund for you to get you a new place.
Aw.
Yeah, we
Not
did.
one
Oh,
person
yeah.
sent me any hurricane money. Not one.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Because
Nobody cared.
they're a little. They were busy giving it to Sam for a motel room that he never got. Okay.
Oh, cool. Well, he needs it.
He got $200 to get a motel room. He went and renewed his driver's license. He went to the dispensary and spent a lot of money there. I
But he
can't
couldn't
remember.
take the dog to the vet, right?
No, no, no. Dog still ain't went to the vet, and he didn't go to the motel either. And he
Okay.
had he had over 200.
But he had weed and other shit.
Oh,
Gotcha.
oh, and the alcohol. I didn't tell you about the liquor store. He's back drinking again. He's on Fireball and some kind of vodka. I don't remember,
Yeah.
but
I don't like drunk Sam. I don't like sober Sam, but I really don't like drunk Sam. Good morning, Heifer. Good morning, honey, oh face.
have you met my friend Molasses in here? She's a sweetie. She's got a channel. Nudity, Food Guru.
You're breaking up,
Some of
Houston.
my people.
I don't know what
Yeah,
you're saying.
yeah. It's sorry. Did I come back?
Yeah. Is it that
Okay.
what does
No,
Evan
it's this
call it?
network. It's StreamYard.
Is it
Listen,
does he call it
the other.
welfare? I told you to try Restream, you'd like it.
Yeah, but I didn't get time. I went to sleep early last night after I ate that pizza. My little pot belly got so full. I just shook it. I did the truffle shuffle, and then I laid down and went to sleep.
So I have a question for you.
Okay, I got an answer.
So why does cancer give somebody a get out of jail free card to troll other people, but it shields them from any kind of response?
Oh no, that no 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 no. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. And I don't care if they're laying there dying and taking their last breath and somebody's hitting them with Narcan or whatever that is. If they're trolling me, then I'm going to say what the hell I want.
Well, you know, Mac and I we have not been friends since I left the slabs.
Mm-hmm.
So he and I have been fighting for, I don't know, what is it, 2 years, 3 years now. So just because he comes out and says he has titty cancer or vagina cancer or whatever's wrong with him now, he thinks that should shield him from any kind of commentary, comments, or anything on anything he says. And he honestly said that he hasn't said anything bad about me or Evan. It's like,
No, because he comes at me and you to get to Evan. That's what they've been doing lately. They've
oh
been
no, honey, don't no. Mac and my thing is personal
Oh,
between the two of us and has
I don't
always
know
been
why.
that
I
way.
don't know why he comes at me, but he does. Okay, him, Joys of Sorrow. Let me think. Not Cause. Cause has been real civil with me. I go in there and talk, and we laugh and have a fun time. But Joys of Sorrow been riding my leg hard lately.
But that's what he does. Joyce has always been on the fringes of our community. The only reason he even knows who any of us are is because of Cause, and he was Cause's bitch for years, and then they broke up and they're not friends anymore. Cause called him a liar and shit on his troll channel. So um Joyce has always wanted to find a way to fit in. Like, he'll post a video on a joint review and it'll get 14 views, unless he's talking about one of us. Nobody gives a fuck what he's got to say. If you go and look at Joyce of
I
Sorrow's
know, and
channel,
I used to go watch his channel when he was showing the goldfish and stuff like that because I was interested in that. I loved looking, but he no, he put I forgot what he put. I think he put Bible oil in the fish tank one time and
he
killed the
has
fish.
no personality, though. I can't watch
No,
people
I was
like
watching
that.
the fish. I wasn't listening to him, but I enjoy the fish. That's why I like to go over to Scrapping Dudes. He had that cool ass fish. I don't know if you
But
remember it.
Scrap is engaging. You can watch him. He's entertaining. Like Joys of
Andy's cute.
Sorrow is like
Andy's
a
cute. And,
oh, he is. He is.
yeah, Andy's
I've
cute.
always had the
Eye
hots for
candy.
Scrap.
The eye candy makes up for everything else.
I've always had the hots for Scrap. He's a hot piece of
Yeah,
ass.
he is.
He
He's a
is.
cutie.
I'd fuck Scrap for practice, but that's just me. But yeah, I just don't see how Mac thinks that because he's announced that he has cancer, and I never said he didn't have cancer. Not once have I ever said I don't think he doesn't. But a lot of people question him because the manner in which he presented it to the community. Like,
Like
he went
Adobe
in,
did.
he
Like
went in and
Adobe
three
did with his
hours
stage
later,
33 cancer. Yeah.
he went in and an hour later he had stage 33 cancer. He was dying. And then somebody called his sister and told her, and they don't do shit like that. I worked with HEPA. I worked with all kinds of health benefits, Blue Cross Blue Shield and stuff, and they don't do that shit. Nothing that he said a health professional would do. And we have health professionals in our community that confirmed it. I'm not a health professional,
Well,
but
he
I
was
worked
laying
with
in
him.
he was in the emergency room, I'm going to assume, laying in a hospital bed. They hadn't even got no test. They hadn't done a biopsy or nothing. And that's when he plopped out that he had cancer.
Yeah, spot on his
Before he even had a
x-ray.
biopsy,
Right.
I don't even know if he's had a biopsy.
I don't believe so. I think he's waiting on insurance, but I could be wrong.
Why do you wait on insurance, man? I don't got to do nothing. If I got something I need a biopsy, I just go down and get it. It's covered.
Well, evidently Mac has different insurance, so he's fighting with them about it. I mean,
Well, you know why? Because
no,
no, because he lives in one state. He had insurance in another state. And then he's got you know what I'm saying? And then they won't take it because he probably took out that stupid shit that they're scamming people with. And then they won't accept, no, unless you got actual Medicare is your main provider. They will not accept, doctors will not accept your insurance. And that's probably what he did. He thought he was getting a good deal. He probably, because they'll scam you. They scammed Dio into that shit. I like to never got him out of it, Nikki. I mean, it took forever. But, he don't know no better. And they scammed him into signing up for it, whatever it was. And it takes away Medicare from your main insurance provider. And at that point, the doctors, they won't see you. You got to go find a doctor that takes whatever their main provider is. And there ain't none. And then anyway, oh, it was a big shitting mess. But that's probably what it is. He probably thought he was getting a good deal on something because he saved 50 cents. I don't hunt them bargains like that, not with my medical. They contact me every day trying to get me to take this different medical. Oh, well, we got free dental and free vision. And I'm like, well, fuck you, dude, man. I ain't even got no teeth. What the fuck you talking, or a hearing aid? They're trying to get me a hearing aid insurance. Look,
What?
I don't even need that shit. I don't need nothing. I could hear a pin drop in a haystack.
But
But
see, I get all of that. But what I'm saying is for a patient to go in for an emergency because they weren't feeling well, I think his back or something was hurting. He goes in, they tell him he has stage 4 cancer without running a single test, without doing anything. So I'm not the only person that's questioning the manner in which he announced it to everyone. I mean, a lot of people, not just me, not just Evan and you, have said,
well, listen, I was
this don't
watching.
jive.
Let me tell you about this, and this will suit in with that, and you'll pick up what I'm talking about. Okay, I was watching a show on TV that medical lady that does those autopsies and stuff. There's a TV
Oh, I
show.
love her, that blonde lady.
Yeah, that G, whatever her name is, I
Yes,
don't know.
the G, Dr. G. She's
Dr.
fucking
G. Yeah.
badass.
Okay. Well, yesterday, I don't know if you saw it, but she was doing one on there. Get this. And there was this dude on there, and he ran around all these different hospitals. Like, he was saying he had cancer. Told his wife he died, right? He died. Okay, so he told his wife he had cancer. Why he had all these 500 bottles of pills around. Come to find out, he was running around to these emergency rooms and shit just to get pain pills because he was a drug addict and addicted to pills. He didn't even have cancer, is what I'm trying to tell you.
Well, and I've never said that he didn't have cancer.
Oh,
I
I'm just
just
telling you.
said that
That's what
his
I'm saying. I didn't
story.
say it either. I'm telling you about what happened on the show yesterday.
No,
So,
I'm responding to what Mac's putting out
right.
and saying that we're telling people that he doesn't have cancer. I've never once said that. I just said he had cancer of the vagina.
Well, I don't know what stage my mom had, to be honest, but they gave her 6 months to live, and she lived 2 years and then died. That was it. That's all I know. I don't even
Well,
know what
I'm going to paint
stage.
my rock or make a new one so it has pink hair for breast cancer awareness, but teal or blue ribbon for cancer is for the hoo-ha. So it's appropriate that Mac has blue hair because I say he has
Well,
cancer of the hoo-ha. And Mac, I don't give a fuck. I don't care if you die. I don't care if you suffer. I'm happy that you have 5 years, so I have 5 years to fucking harass your ass and troll you. So I'm tickled to death. I
but
hope you
honestly,
live
I've
at
never
least
heard of
six.
men getting breast cancer. They usually get
Well,
it
they
somewhere
do.
else.
They
Do
absolutely
they
men
really?
do get breast cancer. They have breast and mammaries and all that. They just don't have the milk ducts,
Well,
that
yeah, I
you
know
do.
I've seen Jose's, but I mean, well, I mean, I'm not making fun of him or nothing, but I mean, I've seen his. So, but I could, but but I wonder, is Max got big, big, gigantic boobages? I never really looked at his boobages.
You just said you did, Hooker. Make up your
No,
mind.
not
Did you
Max,
look or
not
did you
Max.
not
No, I
look?
saw Jose's, not Max. I didn't look at Max. What
I've
I'm
never
saying.
seen Mac's breasts. Thank God for that.
I know.
Not seen them. I
No,
have
I
seen
haven't. That's who
Evans,
I was saying
though.
hadn't seen was Max.
I've seen
I'm gonna have to
Evans'
go back and
boobs.
look at old videos now and look for his breasticles.
I've seen Evans' boobs.
Well, yeah, Evan's got nice boobs.
Evan
Evan,
loves to stick his up in the do that. He's so fun. I laughed so hard with him the other night, man. I missed him. He just every day. If I lived with him, I would love that. Just like Rodney, I would love to live with Rodney, but I would probably smother Rodney in his sleep.
but you know why I couldn't live with Evan? Because he would have me laughing so hard, I pee my pants. I would pee my pants. I'd be in the shower more than I'd be out because I'd have to be in there taking a shower to get the piss off.
Well,
Seriously,
you can
he would
take a
make me
bath
laugh
with
so hard I'd pee
Evie.
my pants every day.
That's like my life goal is to take a bubble bath with Evan.
Oh, that would be cool. Good morning, Dee. Good
And I
morning.
would do it too. I would take a fucking bath with Ev. I would. I would jump right the fuck in
Oh,
there.
I would. Definitely.
Absolutely. It'd be fun as hell to take a bath with him.
Why don't we both just take a little trip and hit Michigan wide open when spring gets here and go jump in that damn tub with him? Surprise him. Holler, surprise, surprise, surprise. He would die. He
I
would
think
just
we
die if
would
we
need a
showed up.
bigger tub. I'm just saying, for me personally, I need a lot of elbow room. So I'm thinking maybe like a big tub, like at the Bellagio or something in Vegas, where you
Yeah.
can have more than one person in it. It's designed for that.
Look what
But
Honey
yeah.
said. Honey, read. Can you read Honey's
Well,
comment?
I got my glasses on top of
Okay,
my
it says,
head.
wait. She says, wait. He has stage 3 cancer and has
No, he has
5 years.
4. It's
She said,
stage 4.
oh,
It's
she says
stage
they
4.
wouldn't know how long he has until he started treatment. That's what
See,
Honey's
and
saying.
honey, that's what we're pointing out. Nobody is saying um that he don't have cancer. Nobody's ever said that he was lying about it. I mean, a lot of people think that it doesn't add up and therefore he doesn't have it. But none of his story checks out or makes sense.
Did
I
I
don't
tell
care
you
if he
what happened to
posted
me
medical.
last year, Nikki, when
It
I had to
wouldn't
go
matter
get in
to
that
me if
kitty
he
squisher?
posted.
You know
Go
that
ahead.
kitty squisher where they check you to see if you got kitty cancer?
A
You know,
mammogram.
yeah, them things. I hate them. But anyway, no, I was supposed to go get one, right? But all of a sudden, no, I had this big baseball sized lump come up in my, right down by my areola and my boobages. Come to find out, it was one of those ingrowed hairs that came up, turned down, went down there and swole up. And so so the doctor put me on antibiotics and it went away. And so then I rescheduled, went down there and got my titty squished and I didn't have no titty cancer. But I had a lump big as a baseball in my
Yeah, and it
boobage.
could be fat or hair or
That's
anything
what it was. It was a
that
hair follicle that grew up and then it turned and went back down in, like they do, and it made that big swollen lump. And I thought I had a breast cancer is what I thought. And that's why I had to postpone my mammogrammy. And but I went through all that last year.
But honey, exactly. But he's saying he has stage 4 cancer and he's saying that he has 5 years to live,
Uh-oh. There's
even
our
though
hippie witch.
even though he's never had any kind of test or anything done. He's already given his prognosis, and stuff. So that's why people
Well,
are questioning his story.
well,
And that's
Nikki,
all I'm doing. And I've always given him shit, and I'm not going to give him a free
well, I
pass.
had cancer. You remember this past year, I had nose cancer. I went in, they did a biopsy, okay, and it was cancerous. I went in and they just took nearly almost all my nose off. Remember when they laughed at me and called me no nose nosy because I showed them my cancer nose, and but anyway, they got it all, so it all went away, But they did the biopsy, went right in there and checked it right then. They checked it right then, and then they went in and went to rental removing, got it all out.
I'm going to need to speak to the manager. Who the fuck made Hippie a princess?
I did that. I nominated Hippie a
Can I
princess.
can I file a protest?
Well,
Because
she's got big old.
now she's making people address her as Princess Hippie. So I think it's already gone to her head, and I think the best thing to
No,
do at
it's
this
gone to her
point.
boobs. She's got those nice, large boobages. She has big, nice, firm. Oh man, I better stop. Okay,
Calm
I may
down,
have to.
Stell.
Okay, well you know how
You
I
need
am.
a
I may have to
minute.
go. I may have
You
to go
gonna go
touch
smoke a
myself if I
cigarette or
keep
something? You
talking.
want me to hold the fort down? You can go smoke one.
Yeah, go touch myself. Yeah.
He has stage 33 cancer, exactly. But we're all just, there's no reason, if he's going to share this shit on YouTube, there's no reason that we can't discuss it and talk about it because it doesn't make sense.
Well, I didn't even mention it till they done took mine off. Remember, I didn't even bring it up to y'all because I didn't have
They
time.
posted your picture and shit with it in
Yeah,
there.
yeah, it was already after. Yeah, but it was after it was all said and done. They done took it off. But they did it all, like I said, in one day. It just went bam, bam, bam. They sent me over to this other place for the surgery, and I went over there. They surgeried me right up, took it out, took it off, no nose. And now I got a fucking preppy ass nose. It turns up on the end. No, my nose turns up on the end. I told him, I said, man, I got to have some freaking plastic surgery or something. I cannot go around with a prep nose the rest of my life. You know, I don't
I
want to look
think
like.
hippie. I think it should be enchantress hippie witch. Because if you don't stop saying you're a princess, I'm gonna come down there and beat you to
Yeah.
death.
Well, they didn't do chemo. They didn't do
You can
nothing
be
on
a
mine.
duchess,
They just went
fine.
and chopped my nose off, honey. They did, and I
Contessa.
mean, seriously, they took nearly my whole nose away.
Oh, I
But
know. I remember. Maybe a Contessa or a Duchess.
and I showed them because I wasn't ashamed of it. So I showed them what it looks like when you get nose cancer and you got to go have your nose removed, and it gave them all something to laugh at for a while. And then they finally just quit laughing at me. And I'm like, that was no fun at all.
But then they get upset when we talk about somebody else and something of theirs. It's like you guys are such double standards.
I
You
know
know,
they all laughed at me and I
I
didn't say a word.
know.
And I laughed right along with them.
And they're talking about being body shamed. I'm like, these motherfuckers have talked about everything on my body. They have. So it's like, you can't have it both ways, man. you know, these motherfuckers got diabetes.
Diabetes. That's
Yeah,
a good
type
one.
2 diabetes.
Yes, that's a good one. Okay, now we're back to Sam. Sam said, Sam made, well, he made a
Segue into
comment.
Sam.
Well, he made a comment, but he retracted it 2 days ago.
Why
In some,
isn't he
in
going live? Is he in trouble? Did he
no,
do something? Is he
okay.
laying
Well,
low?
I told you, I tried to get a hold of you yesterday, but you didn't call me, and I was going to tell you. But
Oh,
anyway, yes, he's in hiding.
is he hiding from 50?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Good. We should watch the street cams out there and
Well,
see
he's got to
what they're
stay out
doing.
of the city limits, is what he's got to stay out of. He doesn't. He reports.
Oh, then here we need to formulate a plan to draw him into Crescent City.
Right. He's got to be. He's got to go to Crescent City before they can hem him up. But here's the deal. Um, he he
He
said he took.
needs to
He
go
said
in
he
and
took
physically
two
see
days
this.
ago. He was on Jesscucks, and he says he was eating a whole bottle of diabetic pills. Then and then he retracted, and I haven't seen him around hiding her hair since. I think that was his exit.
He was in Andrews last night.
Oh well, I didn't, honey. I don't stay up
But
and
I'm
watch
just
them.
saying, yeah, he was around all day. He just hasn't been live streaming. He posted shit on his community tab about you, me, Evan all day yesterday.
Oh well, good, 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 good. Because I
So
need to
he's
become.
alive,
Well, I need to become
or
more
Mister
popular.
has taken over his
I
YouTube.
hope he makes some videos about me too, because my popularity needs to grow just a little bit more. You know, I've only got 2,500 something subscribers. I need to hit 3,000. So yeah, he needs to make a few more videos about me. Get to work there, Sammy. Get on it.
Pimp a bitch out, would you?
Yeah, pimp my ass out. See, it helps me, Nikki. That's what he don't understand. People that aren't monetized, it doesn't really affect them, right? But people with a monetized channel, it helps them to grow. Every time somebody makes a video about you and it hits that algorithm, hey, it starts showing up on all these other streams, and then people start watching, and then they go in and subscribe to you. And the next thing you know, you got 500 new people in here. Oh, now she's Duchess Hippie Witch.
Well, that's why Meth Mac makes videos about us, because he don't get views until he did a live stream last night and there were 2 people fucking watching. He's got 3,000 subscribers. He went live and 2 people was watching. I'm
Oh,
like,
look what Red Road. Red Road says, California had an earthquake. Sam rolled out of that shit van and caused it.
gosh, Lena coming in hot, huh? Good morning to you too.
He's been coming in hot.
I love that woman. She's so
Well,
hilarious.
we all know that Sarah Jane is still sitting behind the scenes in love with Sam. She divorced her husband, supposedly has a new boyfriend, but evidently it's not Sam. It's somebody
Well,
else.
no shit. He's in California and she's in Tennessee. So
Right.
why is Jose
So,
in the cold part of the states? I don't get that. Why has he not left Indiana?
no,
He's
he
in
does.
Indiana,
He,
right?
No, he's up there with Jesco. He delivered food.
Missouri? He's in Missouri?
Yeah. Kansas City. Yeah, Kansas City, Missouri. Yeah. That's where he's been. He went up and stayed with Jesco, and then Jesco took him and dropped him off out in BF fucking E somewhere. That's how he ended up where he's at.
Like a dog you're trying to get rid of. You take it out in the country and drop it
Right,
off.
that's what he did. He took Jose out and dropped him like a lost dog. And
Well, that
but
was
anyway,
nice of Jess Cook's mom to let him have a sleepover with his little homeless friend. That's cool.
well, Jessica was supposed to went yesterday. Green Thing was going to pay him to go punch Jose in the face. So
Did you see
Jessica,
what she posted? She posted that I gave her permission to use that. I never did. I gave her permission to use the one that had the Troll Queen's face on it. And we were friends then. We're not friends, bitch. You better take my fucking video down, or I'm going to file a copyright strike against your ass. Take it down. Ask anybody. I will
let me
file
tell
it.
you what she'll do. She'll do like she promised me. She was going to take that video down that she made that had our personal phone call in it. No, she'll move it over to one of her troll accounts and put it up so nobody sees it, and it'll still be there. So you got to search all her accounts because she'll move it.
I'm not searching shit. She better take the fucking video down, or I will post 10 videos a day about her if she doesn't take the fucking video down right now. That's my
I wish
video.
I knew how to do that.
I gave her
I don't know how to do
permission
it, or I would have
use
already
the
did
Troll
it.
Queen one when we were friends. I never gave her permission to use the one of Evan screaming at you. Never. She screenshotted and recorded that, and she stole that. So you take my fucking video down, you fucking slutty cunt, or I'll
But
file a
Evan's
copyright
got the
strike
right
again.
to scream at me. He's my husband. He can scream at me anytime he wants to. They can fuck off.
I think that's hilarious. I love that he got so mad.
Well, I know, but
It was funny as fuck. Just like when he did the video of me and he had the blue hair and he had the fucking butter dish with water in it and
now,
he was sprinkling his eyes as he was,
well,
I
I
love
love it
that
when he
video.
does Tracy. He talks just like
Yes, I love when he
Tracy's
did
his
Tracy
best.
and he had the red
Tracy's the
hair.
best one he does. Yes, his Tracy wig and does that Tracy. He does Tracy's
Yes,
voice
I love
good.
when he does those videos. You got to take it in the context it's meant. It's
Right.
just funny. I mean,
Tracy,
nobody's
oh,
getting
Tracy
hurt.
loves
That's
it
online
too.
shit. And that's, to me, is what it should be about. No offline shit.
Yeah.
It should all be kept on YouTube. If you want to talk shit, let's talk shit on YouTube. Why you got to put my personal shit out there? I mean,
But what it boiled down to with the deal about Jessica and Jose, Green Thing was offering to pay Jessica to go over to where Jose's at yesterday and punch him in the face.
isn't that illegal?
Yes, it's illegal, but she really did do it because I saw her type. I saw her
No,
typing
I'm just saying, when you pay someone to
harm someone else. Yes, it's illegal.
Yeah, because I don't know the laws there in wherever he is in Missouri, but I would think that paying someone to go physically attack someone I think that would be illegal. I don't see how that would be legal to do that.
I told Jose it was just the liquor talking because see,
Jeff Pro, hey babe.
Jessica has already spilled on himself, right? He's been in prison, so he likes dick in the ass. He smokes his cigarettes like a gay guy. Watch look. I'm going to show you something. Look here. Look. Here's how he smokes his cigarette. He puts it way up in here. No, I'm serious. He's gay pink ink. He just won't jump out of that closet. But look, this is how he smokes. Now, how in the hell can you even smoke a cigarette like that? Most people put them, down here, like a normal person, but not Jessica. Watch how he smokes.
Fuck.
Yeah, but he's been in prison, right?
Right.
And so we know that,
hilarious.
and as smart mouth as he is, we know he got bent over many times in there because he's a smart mouth little punk. So they wore that little asshole his out. Hey, I bet you his asshole is so stretched out when he farts, it goes whoosh.
Hey D, I haven't seen you in a long time. What's up,
It's
Stella,
true, hippie.
you're killing me.
Was
You
true.
will
He told you
address
don't touch
her
her.
as Duchess.
Madam Duchess.
She is now Duchess. She didn't like Enchantress. But yeah, we love the
But
Duchess.
anyway, he's trying to hide his gayness. Come out that closet and say, okay,
Y'all, that shit was funny. I was not prepared for her to say that. That was awesome.
watch it. Learn.
It just, I love to start out like this, D, in the morning, having coffee, getting high, talking to Stella, laughing my ass off. I mean, it's just a good way to
Well,
start
while
your
you were
day.
gone, have you ever heard Joe Cool laugh?
You're breaking
Laugh
up,
like
Stella.
that?
Stella, put some
Yeah, but I'm
aluminum
laughing
foil on
like
your
Joe.
show. You're breaking
I'm
up,
gonna have
boo
to rip
boo.
this whole phone, I think.
You're breaking up. Oh, God. Hey, good morning, campers. It's early. Oh, where did she go? Fuck. What was it? Molasses cookie? Damn it. Are you still in here, Molasses? That's not a real guitar. It's a Guitar Hero guitar. So thank you, but it's not real. That's why I hung it up there, because I thought it was cool. And this is my studio, workroom, craft room, office, so I just thought it looked cool up there. But it's not a real guitar. And I can't play a guitar anyway. It doesn't matter.
Can you hear me now? Okay. But listen, while you were repairing your home that got struck by the tornado or the hurricane, I met Joe Cool. Me and Joe Cool had a blast, and
I
he
remember.
came and
Yeah, I
canceled.
remember that. Yep. Mm-hmm.
We just had an absolute blast. But his laugh, you were talking about that laugh. His laugh is contagious. After he left, every time I laughed, I sounded just like him.
I know, right? And then I got these two. See, it's Blockhead. So they're Guitar Hero. My nephew, he plays video games all the time. So they were going to throw all this away because they don't play that anymore. So they were going to throw the guitar and the drumsticks, and there was some drum pads and some other shit. So I kept the guitar to hang up in my studio, and I kept the drumsticks because I like to,
I know you're going to send that guitar to Tally, aren't you, to replace the cardboard one? I know why you wanted that guitar. You're going to give it to Tally to replace the cardboard one.
I don't even know who you're talking about. I don't know who that person is. So no, I won't. I don't, that was a gift, so I don't re-gift things like some people do, Eddie. So
I know I've got every gift everybody's ever gave me. Every one. Every card, every birthday card, Christmas card, gift. I've got most of them with me, except for a couple of things I left in the camper that I didn't want to get destroyed or burnt. I even left my lead dick in there that Cammed Up Caveman gave me.
I remember that thing.
I left it in the camper this time. No, it kept sliding off the top of the cooler, hitting my dog in the head. So I left it in the camper this time. Oh yeah, I'd hit my brakes, and that big old lead dick would go sliding off the top of my Dometic cooler, and it would land right in his bed with him. And he'd look down at. Anyway, I had to leave it in the camper this time.
It's like, woman, why is there a lead dick in my bed?
That's what he looked at me like. What the fuck?
Did you hear Max say he wished Buff would die? It's like, dude, just because you're mad at me, why you gotta go for poor little Buffy?
He probably just wants to use it for an e-bag. Do you remember that dog? That it wasn't even his dog, the one that had the hurt leg.
Like he did last night for Alaska. He raised money for Alaska, supposedly, and then he sent them money, but they sent it to Mac. And then he sent it. So
well, he's taking up an e-bag now to feed slabbers. He's got a whole nother e-bag.
Yeah, that's what I just said. He did one last night for Alaska, That was the live stream he did that
Oh,
had 2 people watching. So, yeah, he did that last night, but he had them send the money to him, and then he said he added $100 to that.
he's supposed to add 100 for every 100 somebody donated. He's supposed to match their hundreds. What he's supposed to do. That's what it said.
Oh, I don't know.
Like if you gave
All
a
I know
100,
is
he's
that
supposed to match your 100. If I gave 100, he's supposed to match my 100 too. That's what he said. But what I'm laughing about is when that poor dog that was limping around had the little hurt leg, and he was needing the money to take it to the vet. Supposedly, that's when he
duct
owed.
tape
That's when he owed
dog.
that big bar tab down at that bar because he'd been charging his alcohol, and he had to pay him because they were probably going to come take his RV if he didn't pay him. Yeah, and the next thing you know, he got the donations and paid his bar tab off because he got his RV, and the dog's running around with duct tape on its fucking leg. I've never seen a vet duct tape a dog's leg, but I mean, you know.
Maybe it's a slab vet. Good morning, Hogger. Oh.
But he's got more scams than anything I've ever seen in my life.
Well, I was a little shocked to see him pair up with Sam when he was supposed to be such a good friend of Pat's. He was supposed to be a really, Mac was supposed to be Pat's friend. So it really surprises me that anybody that stalked and harassed Pat the way that Sam did.
I was going to say neither one of them was Dog Lips' friend. I always called him Dog Lips. I never have called him by his real name.
I've always called him Pat. In the whole 4 years, I've always referred, and I always called him Pat.
And I always called him Dog Lips. And he always called me Lipstick.
Always, yeah.
Always.
Yep.
Yep.
I remember that.
I love that man. I swear to God. I mean, I didn't want to marry him, but I really loved Dog Lips. I loved that man to no end.
Yeah, not me.
I did. I mean, I would give him my last penny. I overdrew my bank to send him
want
money.
Anything that happened to him to happen to him. I did not.
Yeah.
I did not want him to go to jail. I did not want him to pass away the way that he did in the circumstances, and then all the bullshit that followed afterwards, like Sam's going to read the autopsy, and Sam stalked him right up until his last moment.
Nikki, it costs, listen, I already found out. I was going to I didn't have the money, but it's $17, and I can get a copy of that police report and that signed statement that Sam wrote, because Dog Lips read it to me. And so you could tell Sam set Dog Lips up by the statement he wrote. But I wanted to get that police report, but I couldn't afford it. $17 I didn't have.
He stalked and harassed Pat till the very end. I mean, his fucking avatar was Pat's camper and his truck forever. Remember that? Sam's.
Well, yeah.
And he would before Pat went to jail, he followed Pat around Crescent City, just like he did Shady and her mom. I mean, that's just what Sam does. So that's why it's funny not to see Sam in Crescent City and doing stuff. And that's why I wondered if it was because, someone's finally realized that he's got a California driver's license and his van is registered in Tennessee. And you can't do that in California.
That's true. California, they told me that you have to change your tags in 30 days in the state of California.
Right. And he's been there for over a year and a half, and he's even renewed his tags since he became a resident there. So and his driver's license makes him a resident of Crescent City.
Well, and then if they do happen to stop him during the time he's been drinking that Fireball, well, they're going to impound his vehicle. Here's what's going to happen.
But he's not driving. He's hiding out somewhere.
I know. But if he goes into the city limits, they're going to impound his vehicle. That's an impound fee. They're going to charge him like I think it's $2,000 fine for one thing, $1,000 for another, and $500 for another. Anyway, it's a big bunch of money they're going to charge him, right? For all those illegal moving violations he's got on his vehicle, right? Because he can't get the California emissions to pass on his vehicle to even change it over to California. because it will not pass the California emissions laws.
Right.
That's why he's been after the community to buy him another vehicle.
Well, hopefully that side over there will do that for Sam. I can't imagine anybody that dislikes Sam being willing to chip in on something like that. So I don't
Well,
think any of us will be donating.
Well, Yukon Anna now we're now dating, and she's going to buy me a new RV. I informed her last night. Yes. No, I informed her last night.
What? You guys are dating?
Yeah, me and Ann are dating, and she's going to buy when she sells her house and moves back to the States. She's going to buy me a new RV with that money. So,
Stella, honey, I love you, but you have the worst taste in partners. First it was Charles,
in women,
then it was Tally, now it's Yukon. This is why these things don't work out for you, because these people are fucking scumbags.
Well, I know, but I got to keep trying.
You'll
One
never
day
get
I'm going to get
than the Kang. Ever.
one day.
You're never going to get better than that. Ever.
That's true. That's very true. But if I was a chubby gay man, I'd be perfect. I'd be the perfect
Just
one.
identify that way now. Just identify as a chubby gay guy now.
I should. Yeah, that's what I should really. Well, that could be my pronoun.
Right.
Chubby gay guy.
Yeah, that's your pronoun. In a world where you could be anything you want, Stella, you too could be a chubby gay guy.
But anyway, I know
Ann
loves me. I know Ann's been in love with me for a long time. And so I know she wants me to have a brand new RV, not a used one either. She wants me to have one of them brand new ones.
So she got a lot of money from Buzzard, huh? That's awesome. Good for her. She was whining about wood or something for the winter. So way to go, Ann. Hope you keep them old bones warm this winter. It gets cold as fuck where you are.
Yeah, she's going to stay there in this winter from what she said. So she's been stockpiling food and firewood.
I do. I hope she freezes to death. I hope her nipples freeze so hard that they fall.
Yeah, but we're going to have to sell that new truck she got because we're going to need that.
I hope you have a shitty fucking winter.
But we're going to have to trade that truck of hers in for the RV. We're going to have to trade it in. She's going to sell the house.
Deal. There you go.
Yeah, we're going to trade that new truck in. We're going to get the RV.
She was getting Sam a thing.
No, we're going to buy Sam's van off him and give it to her so she'll have something to drive.
Oh, you can't do that. Even to her. Cause that van, you can't expect a fucking person to. You can't expect someone else to be in that van. Seriously. I feel bad for Mister. I really do. I feel bad for that poor thing. Having to live in that filth with him. I mean, over the cops.
Well, while you were gone, he slammed the car door on Mister's tail.
That poor dog.
While you were out repairing your home that got destroyed by the hurricane. Yeah, he shut Mister's tail up in the door, and I think he cranked his head up in the window once too, like he did JoJo.
He can't be picking him up by his tail no more then. That's good. Maybe it's a good thing you rolled the dog's tail up.
But he's doing.
Not me. Are you a chubby gay guy? Is that what you're saying? Are you?
I'm a chubby gay guy now, y'all.
Chubby gay guy now.
Yep. Hippie might fall in love with me now that I'm a chubby gay guy. Duchess. I'm sorry, Duchess hippie witch. Duchess. My Duchess.
Don't forget the Duchess.
Yes.
All right, my queen. I'm gonna bounce. I got stuff to do today, so.
All righty. Well, I miss you more than I miss my luggage.
Aw.
I copied that from you, right?
I love you more than my luggage, actually, from Still Magnolias. But yes, that's it. But you guys have an awesome day. It's so good to see all you guys. Be safe. Be careful. Love one another. Get in the pit.
Oh, I love everybody. You see how nice I'm being to Ann? I'm being so nice to her.
I mean, I only like a handful of fucking people.
Well, me too. You and Lisa and my Beckers, of course. And sometimes I like rotters.
Did you hear Meth Mac say Beck's name the other day, man? He said her fucking name like 10 times. I was rolling on the floor.
Uh,
He said my girl's name. He kept saying Beckers. Like,
well, somebody calls her Charles, I think, calls her Beakers.
well, Charles was a moron. He's so worried about my life while living out of his fucking car. He's a fucking weirdo. Just go away, Charles.
But
I've never liked
I
that
miss
guy.
his ass
I
crack
have
and
never
all.
liked
But
Charles. I've never liked Sam. Never. Ever.
I've never liked Sam ever, ever, ever. Not from day one.
Yeah.
Ever.
Never.
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 Never. Even during all the fights, even when he tried to be on my side, I didn't like him then.
Yeah. Never. Never.
Well, with Sam, hey, who needs enemies when if you've got Sam as a friend, who needs enemies, right? And there she goes. She's gonna go land her house on Mad Mac. Okay? She's busy today. Now, Lisa, now you're back and you missed freaking Nikki. I hope you brought back coffee for everyone because I think everybody needs a new cup of coffee now, Lisa. And there's Hogger. Hogger's here. So, who do y'all want to talk shit about next? Put your vote in the chat. Y'all want to talk about Sam or Jessica or Tally or Ann or Charles? Um, just put your vote in the chat. Which one we want to talk smack about? That's legal, you know. And the best thing about it is Google pays me to come in here and talk smack. So that's what I'm working for. Yep. Google pays me to come in here and talk smack about these trolls. And I can't get none of them to come in here and troll me. Not one. Every time I drink that triple shot coffee, it's kind of thick and it coats my throat. And then it makes me go and get it off of there. Yeah, you got back too late, Lisa. Like I said, in Red Road, well, there's a few of y'all that I've always liked. You know, Hippie, Red Road, not Lisa, Honey, of course, Nikki, of course, and I liked Nikki back even when we were fighting. I really didn't even want to fight with her because I liked her. That's bad. But we had to put the show on, you know. We had to put the dog on for the whacked out live people. But I always liked Nikki. Jeff Bro, are you late? I hope you have a note from your mama because you're late. And I hope you have a very good excuse. Yeah, they think Jeffro's a flipper flopper. And Jeffro can come over here and flip flop in my jello bowl anytime. Hugs, baby. I love you too. I missed you. Yeah, you missed Nikki though, Jeffro. She was up on the panel, you know. And of course we're discussing the macaroni. Hmm. I wonder if Mac can do the macaroni, that dance. I don't know if he can or not. I really don't know if he knows how to dance. But yeah, I think after the first of the year, I'm going to get, me and Street was talking about it earlier. I'm going to get that Planet Fitness. So I got a place to go take showers, you know, when I'm on the road. I'm gonna get that because I have to renew in January. I got to renew my Good Sam's too. So I'm gonna get in January. I'm gonna get Planet Fitness and my Good Sam's. That's gonna be my two things that I'm gonna splurge for that I have to need, for my traveling. And that way, if I'm in your town and you want to come shower with me at Planet Fitness, then you can just let me know and we'll just go shower. Yeah, I'm waiting till my daughter wakes up and gets her shower. I gotta go move camps today too. I gotta go over to my friends that's gonna put these solar panels on my van. Hey Jojo, good morning, good morning, good morning. Well, honey, you gotta get a lot of ice. Are you gonna just set it out in the snow and get it cold that way? You gotta make a keg good and cold. Otherwise, it won't foam up and make good beer. Or you could set, but it's snowing. If it's snowing there where you are, you can just get that keg and set it right on your front porch. Hey, you won't even have to buy ice because it takes a lot of ice to chill up a keg. Believe me, I had keg parties before. I don't even drink beer, but I buy the keg. It's cheaper than buying a shitload of fucking alcohol that you don't really know what to buy anyway. So when I had a party, I always bought a keg. But then you got to rent the pump. Then you got to, when you're done with it, you got to take it back. You got to return it to get your deposit or whatever back on your keg and your pump. You got to have the pump because if you ain't got a pump, you ain't got no way to get the beer out of the keg. So you have to get that. Damn it, you missed the bus, Slab. I'm sorry, honey. Yeah, I got to meet up with you one day too, Slab TV. Maybe one of these days I'll get to meet you. Hey, Slab TV, I wanted to ask you something. What have you ever met that person, the almost happy camper? I wanted to know your opinion of that guy. Well, see, Jesco was referring me to him for an interview, and then he turns around in the next sentence and talks trash about me and tells him I'm a Chomo supporter and all his usual trash, right? Um, but I'm trying to figure out. I already talked to my girl Sarah Jane, right? She's my girl. Yeah, I'd just like to know a little more about him. You got my number though. You can always private me. You know how to get a hold of me. We don't have to talk about it in public. But he's looking for bigger YouTubers to interview. Yeah, yeah. I'd just like to know. I already got my girl's opinion. I'd like to have your opinion too, because I appreciate y'all's opinion of people, right? In other words, I want to know what kind of person they are because yeah, because I will have to meet this guy eventually, right? And if he's a creepo or a weirdo, I don't want to meet him. I'm talking about my Sarah Jane from the slabs. That other Sarah Jane's a worthless piece of shit. I don't like her. I'm talking about my girl. She bang a rang. That's my girl right there. I love her. Yeah, not the one, not the Sarah Jane from here. Oh, cool. I got your text there, honey. Yeah, yeah, I got it. Yeah, you can go ahead and type to me. Yeah, I know, I got it. That's me. That's me. Yeah, I got it just now. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I had your number already anyway, remember from a long time ago? But yeah, so you could just let, like I said, just kind of let me know what I want to know. I want to know if he's a weirdo or a druggie, or I want to know because I don't want to. I don't want to be meeting up with no druggies and no weird people. You know, because like I said, I've met up with Pangy. I've met up with Joe Cool. I mean, I've met up with a lot of people. I've met up with some of the slabbers. Hell, I had a slabber come to my house and visit me. Oh yeah. Hey, yeah, Mr. T is cooler than shit. And he plays guitar. Mr. T's got a cool channel. He's got a really nice channel. I love going in there. Morning, Chelsea. Yeah. Okay. I got you. Yeah, like I said, I just don't want to meet no weirdos. You know what I mean? Because I am a single girl that travels by herself, and um, I don't mind. I love meeting people, though. I just don't want to meet no weirdos. I want to meet. I don't mind meeting you and a few others. That are cool people. That's got a brain on your head. Instead of a pumpkin. Some people got a pumpkin sitting up there. I like to meet people's got half a brain. Pangy's probably one of the most intelligent people I've met. He really is, and Joe Cool is too. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Chelsea. That's what I do. I meet YouTubers. Hell, I don't know, hour and a half maybe. I've been on about an hour and a half. Yeah, but well, I don't even mind. Well, Rick was supposed to come. Rick Sanchez was supposed to came to the United States, JoJo. And when he does, when he ever gets here, I plan to meet up with him because I like Rick. He loves him some Miss Fries. No, I'm going to meet, and he's from the UK. But whenever he gets here across the pond and gets in the States, I'm going to meet him. I'll take him camping and fishing, and I'll have a fun time with Rick. You know. Oh yeah, Rick's funny. A lot of people don't like Rick because Rick don't. He's like me, don't have a filter. If it's in his head, it comes out his mouth. You know what I mean? But I like Rick. Um, he knows I like him. He could tell bullshit. Rick's like me. He could smell bullshit a mile away. He knows I like him. He don't ever see me go talking shit about him. Who did? Rick did? Cool. Yeah, I'm glad these people are branching out. They need to go over visit over at G Mangoes too. G runs a cool channel too. G Mangoes does, and I love Mr. T because I love Mr. T's music. You know. Well, Chelsea, as long as you brought coffee for everybody, that's all that matters. Coffee and donuts. Actually, I'd like to have donuts. I'm going to end up eating chips this morning, though. My son-in-law didn't. Yesterday, came back. He stopped by on his way back through from work. Oh, it's a bird. Oh, cool. That's a mama. That's a mama cardinal. But anyway, yeah, my son-in-law came and brought me a biscuit with a piece of sausage in it, smothered in lots of black pepper gravy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got you. You know what you had to do? Slab TV. You're going to have to go into your apps and go in there and allow the mic and the camera in your apps. Go in there and find. Go in there and find. Look up Streamyard, or maybe it's in the web browser settings. It may be because this is a web browser. So you probably have to go in the web browser settings and allow the cam and mic in there, and then you can do it. So. Oh, I know a bunch of guys in the UK. There's that one, I forgot his name, but he's an IP2 streamer, and he drinks beer all day long, and I just love that guy. He ain't got no front teeth. He's funny or fuck. I don't even remember his name now. There come my baby girl out. Shoot, it's been freezing this morning. That's okay. You know me. I'm up bundled up freezing with my door wide open. I'm about nutty in a fruitcake. Only thing cold was my fingertips from holding my phone because I'm doing my morning live stream. I was going to wait till you get your shower, and then I'll come over and get mine after you get yours. No, you got an appointment today. Remember, don't forget you have an appointment. Oh, you're doing what? Oh, what are you getting? An MRI? Oh, that thing, yeah, respiratory deal. Oh, yeah, you don't need a shower for that. Hell, you know what I do, don't you? I'll pull my ass up in there and ask them, do I smell? Or I'll go, can you smell me? I do things like that. So I usually got to be, oh, Lord. Oh, and suck. Oh, I got a cute, sexy Halloween outfit, you guys. Evan is doing a Halloween stream on Slab City News. So be sure y'all subscribe to him and wear your Halloween costume. He'll be giving away gifts probably for the best costume and all that. Yeah, grab you one, baby. But I gotta dig around in here. Only thing I couldn't find last night was my socks. I think I shoved them in my dirty clothes bag, but I'm not sure. So look at him. He's wanting a kiss. Look at his big old schnarzoli. He's wanting a kiss. Look, he's trying to get a kiss from you. Oh, he won't lick you in the face. No, he's trying not to. Nose is cold. Stick your hand. Put your cigarette in my time. Shake her hand, Sam. Shake her hand. See, I told you I've trained my dog. My dog knows all my commands. I tell him load up, boom, his ass gets in. He can play rock paper scissors too. Believe it or not. No, when he's outside, when he's standing on the ground, no, he'll do rock paper scissors like this with the hands. No, he plays rock paper scissors with me. I taught him that too. Well, sometimes I don't have anything to do, so I teach him new things. Oh, look at your dog. He's pooping. I love to watch dogs poop. Oh, he squats. Yeah, he's doing grunt, 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 Rowdy. Her dog's a Rowdy. He's such a cute dog. I just love that dog. But I got a cute Halloween outfit. I just don't know where I'm going to be on Halloween. That's the thing. I don't wear it. Just put it on and wear it anyway. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to wear it driving down the road. And if the popo pulls me over, I'm going to wear a mask and all. I'm going to tell him it's my COVID mask. I'm just wearing it on my eyes instead of my mouth. I'm going to tell him my eyes are more polluted than my mouth is. Damn, you always look stoned. He think his mama's cuckoo. He say my mama's a little on the cuckoo side, but I love her. See, he's got his microchip things right up in here, kind of right up between the ears. You can feel it. See, you can feel it if you put your hands across there. It's right. It's right here. See, you feel his microchip. Little head. Yeah. Well, if he gets lost and I'm on the road, the vet, all the information's in the chip. They scan it. They'll call the vet, and the vet will call me. It said I ain't chipping my dog. If he gets lost, they can have him. Oh. If I honestly, if I had more space, he could go travel with me. He'd be funnier than hell on the road. Your dog, they love each other. Him and Sam get along, but I can't take Wiggles because I can't lift him up in here. His legs are 4 inches long, and he's too heavy. No, he weighs about 60 pounds.
You couldn't afford the vet bill. I'm fixing to have to take this son bitch back to the vet because his ears are bothering him again.
Oh, damn. Well, lucky Sam goes to the vet once a year, and he don't have anything wrong with him. You know, I mean,
My dog has ear problems.
well, look at his ears, even how clean they are. You know,
My dog has ear problems.
he scratched that one, but yeah, he don't have any problems, and I take him to the vet once a year and get all his.
Getting that smell again, where I have to take him back and get his ear packed.
Oh yeah.
Aaron still owes both vet clinics because we go to 2 different ones.
Well, at least you take them to the vet. Some people don't never take their dogs to the vet. Okay, little sweet. But see his nails. I used to never have to cut his nails, but when they put him in the dog cage in animal control, when they locked him up, see this one, and I've got these scissors to cut them, but I can't do it because they're too hard and thick. I can't push on them hard enough to cut. I'm gonna take him to the vet and get them.
Like $10.
Yeah, it's not much, but I need to take him and get these trimmed. I don't know what that is. Okay, but anyway, that's what. But I never had to cut his nails until I took him there, and they cut his nails, and now I have to cut his nails.
Well, you have to cut them because they grow.
His were short. They never grew until they cut them, and after they cut them,
they were going to grow anyway, Mom.
Well, they weren't. They weren't.
Nails,
no, his nails weren't. Well, you can see his nails were little. They see how much that's grown. See, his nails they stayed the same size. They wear them off outside. They scratch and they trim their own nails.
Yeah, that's why you got to take them. If they don't get that, you got to take them and get them boxed.
Yeah, but he trimmed his own. Oh, he kept his own nails trimmed. But now I have to take him and get them trimmed.
Well, I have to take Rowdy because he don't get the running and the.
Yeah, but Sam does. I built him that kennel. He's got plenty. He's got a 12 by 12 kennel now he lives in. He don't have to stay on his cable.
And my dog's an inside dog.
Yeah.
On top of it.
But he's got his dog house. He's got his dog bed. He's got everything he needs out there. Yep, in his little kennel. And him and Wiggy and the cat stay in there together.
I hate going and doing this.
And don't forget, you got to show me how to get over there.
Oh yeah.
On your way out, because that's what I want to get my shower before you leave. But you don't have to be there till noon. So, and it's only 9 o'clock. So, because I didn't even get a call. Even I'm just going to show up. The most he can do is tell me no, and I'll leave. I'm sure he's not going to tell me no though. So I'm gonna park. I'm probably going, like I said, I'm gonna say I think he'll let me stay over there overnight, and that way if those Y connectors come in over here, you're going to have to run them out there to me. If they do, so he can have them. Well, it's to connect. What it is you got to connect these 2 panels with these 2 here once he gets these mounted. And see, see these things down here. Go on. Oh wait. No, he knows. He knows I got to move my phone. Go on. Go outside. Go on. No, he waits. He knows. Well, he knows that I got to move my phone so he don't jump through and tangle my phone cord up. He's very polite. But anyway, these things here, if you peek your head in here and look, they're round up. I can't show them to you too well. But these have to connect to those. And I have to wire them in parallel, which keeps them running on 12 volt. Otherwise, if I wire them wrong, then they'll run on 24 volt or something that my system's set up for 12 volt, right? I can run 24 volt and I'll get more power out of it, but then I got to change the wiring on the batteries. But then I got to buy another one of these because this one is only 12 volt. And this is only 12 volt.
They canceled this shit because I didn't go get a COVID test. They told me I didn't have to have one.
Huh?
They first wanted me to go have a COVID test done before I did this test today. And then they sent me something saying that I didn't have to have a COVID test.
Tell them you did a home test. I've got a home test I can give you.
I've got one.
Okay, just tell them you did a home test.
I ain't got no COVID.
Just tell them you did a home test, and they ain't going to know if you did or didn't.
Even been around Shorty who says she has COVID.
Yeah, crazy Shorty's got a note on her door that says, "We all have COVID. Go away." She's nuttier than a fruitcake.
The only thing wrong is the baby's got poop of his or money up his butt.
Yeah, he ate. I told him about him eating them dollar bills, and he's pooping them out now. But they're in pieces. Shorty go try to get the dollar bill pieces after the baby pooped them out, and she's gonna glue the dollar back together to go buy her a pack of cigarettes with the baby poop on them. I don't think that's going to work very well.
Take a 3-hour nap again is all I can say, and your kid will have money in his shit again.
Yep.
Dumbass.
Oh, she did. She did. The baby actually got her money out of her little clippy thing on the side of her phone. She's got a little billfold thing. She keeps her money in her dollar bills. Well, he got in there and got her dollar bill out and ate it. He eats books. He chews on corn. He's always eating paper. He loves paper. Better hide the toilet paper roll from him. Well, look, I fixed mine. Mine didn't roll off. Look, last time I went because I got it tucked in here.
You know what I
but look, no, mine unwinds itself.
He's insecure.
Who?
Baby.
Well, yeah.
Why he's sucking on the blanket like he does?
Well, you know the new baby, the new baby. He's about maybe 6 months old now, but he sucks his thumb just like Keita did when she was a baby. He don't pacify her. He just sucks his thumb when he does it right before he.
Don't pacify either. He sucks his blanket.
Yeah. Well, my cats used to suck. Lucky, Lucky used to suck his blanket. He would push on it like it was a mama titty because he never had a mama.
Bandit did that.
But he never had a mama. Remember, I found him when he was about 3 days old. And so me and Dio took care of him from a baby. And he would push on his fleece. He loved the fleece blanket. He thought it was a mama cat. And he would sit and push on it and suck it just like he's pushing on a mama's titty and sucking it. Yeah, it was weird. I just let him do it because I figured he needed that nurturing.
It's called security.
Whatever. Security, nurturing. Thank you, Chelsea. Sam's got 7 phones and a tablet.
He's going to have nature. He's not going to get nurtured.
And I honestly I don't think Sam bought that tablet either. I think he because they got a new deal now. You can get that government phone. You can get a free tablet. And I think that's how he got that tablet. I think he just lied and said he bought that tablet. There goes Popos. Well, they were, what was like yesterday, the county cops was coming from this way into town. Lights and sirens blazing. Hell, I ducked down, hid. I thought they was coming after me again. Sam freaks out. Sam honestly freaks out when he sees, when that, I told you about that city cop following me around after I was fucking with him. Sam freaked out. Sam started barking.
He don't like uniforms.
He don't like cops, and he don't like the animal control people. He can spot that animal control truck a mile away. He sees that coming, he'll dive under the van and hide. He will hide.
Poor Sam.
He's got PTSD. Oh, and by the way, if you're missing a few pieces of candy,
I ain't worried about it. Amber took 2 handfuls.
Oh, I'm not that greedy. And I even got one of them with peanuts. That's so I can spit them out for the birds because that mama cardinal was out here earlier. And I didn't see the male one might have been here, but I didn't see him. No, she was right over here before he brought the dog out. Was right over here around the tree over here, pecking stuff up off the ground. And do not let me forget that box with all them seeds before I leave here. I got to figure out what I did with Red Roads because I got to get that T-shirt and. Oh, all they're mailing is a SIM card right now, first, and then I got to get the SIM card in the phone and get it on, and then they'll mail me the tablet. I think. I don't know. They may send the tablet too. I really don't know. I know I got things saying they're sending the SIM card.
Where are they sending it to?
Shorties. I'll go out there and get it. Because after I get my van worked on here, I'll go out there this weekend, what I'm saying, get my mail. I need to go see what kind of mail I got anyway. Hell, I've been in town all this long. She ain't figured out I'm here yet. I dumb bitch. And I done been out there and everything. But I got rid of a bag of those seeds off them trees. I hope they'll be good. So I have to dry them out and.
That all I was supposed to be doing before I went to the doctor was take you out there, Brandy's.
Yeah. And I'm gonna stay the night. And then after he gets all this stuff done on Thursday, after I get those wires in, so we can get the rest of them to connect them up done. And by then he'll have everything done. And then I can leave there. So I may come back over here for a day or two. I can go out to Shorty's, but that's not gonna last but maybe a day. And then she'll be having an episode, and either I'll leave or have to choke her to death, one of the two. So, well, you know how that goes. I mean, I can stay a day out there. But I think I got to leave. I'm not sure. I got to check with Becca. I think I'm supposed to leave here on the 1st because I can get there on the 1st. Because I can get there in one day. I'll get up early in the morning and leave. I can take my time and still get there in one day. I tried to call her last night. She must have went to bed early. I'll call her again today and find out when because me and her done figured out what day I need to leave on. And I done forgot.
And you were leaving after the Halloween.
Yeah, well, I'm not. I either got to leave before or after. I'm not driving on Halloween because the cops are going to be bad because they're going to be watching for people crossing the road, trick-or-treating and things like that. Different places and, well, everywhere. We'll see.
Stupid if she wants me to come and take baby trick-or-treating or not.
She's probably going to say no.
He'll get taken. He'll get taken for sex trafficking.
She's a nutcase. Hey, you know what? Honestly, they might have taken her for sex trafficking. They brought her back and dumped her.
Yeah, they can't stand her
because she's kookier than a fucking lunatic. I mean, she's loony, or she's more loony than Sam.
No, I did. I took her to a motel one time and dropped her off, and she called me crying. Come back and get her. This was a long time ago before she got with Travis.
Like I said, she's a whack job.
Well, she knew Travis, but she wasn't messing around with him at the time.
I know. I just wish he'd have never met her. I mean, well, we wouldn't have our little Atlas if he hadn't have, but we'd have had one somewhere.
We got left to Trav.
I know, but I'm just saying we would have had another baby somewhere else.
I told her he was our little Travis. She said he's not a little Travis. I said, yes, he is.
She doesn't know, does she? She has no idea. I couldn't believe they actually named him after that freaking dog. And I know Psycho Neighbor's the one that drug her dog to death and killed it. But she's never going to admit it. Never.
She still thinks Travis is out there hiding from her.
Good. I hope he haunts her. No, he's keeping his eye on his baby. Huh? Who? Untelling. Believe it or not, some of them vehicles running around are undercover cops in these vehicles that belong to.
Benjamin Franklin. I see them all over the place.
I know it doesn't matter. Do you not know that the EPA came to my house twice in 2 days. One of them was cops. The second one was the real EPA that came the next day.
Comes to visit me, but Amber.
I know, I'm just telling you though. The cops drive these vehicles, these company vehicles. Um, don't ask me why, for undercover so they can go. That's when they're watching people and they don't want to be seen in their black, their regular cars or their undercover cars. No, they use business trucks. They use ATT.
Their cars
No,
before.
they use, I know, but I'm just saying they use ATT's trucks.
No, for real.
They also use Resort Cables trucks.
They were looking.
They use EPA trucks.
They were looking for Stephanie's brother, and they parked right there in their little undercover cop car, right there across the street.
Oh, they get right out and talk to me because I make them.
They went down there and talked.
I know most of the undercovers. They think I don't know them, but I know them by name, by face. I recognize.
None of them. I knew the biker ones.
No, I knew them all.
Who got my picture in the raid on Rockdale? They wanted to know what I was doing hanging out.
Well, they came out there one time looking. Listen, they came out there looking for a Chuck, but it wasn't my renter Chuck, right? It was another Chuck.
Another one.
Yeah, I know, but they.
Young one.
Yeah, well, they were looking for another one, and it was supposedly that chick's fucking daddy. That one I showed you, her husband's in jail right now. Well, his wife, they said it was her daddy they were looking for.
Well, the only other Chuck or whatever you want to call him, Charles, is a young guy.
But anyway, I know those. I know all those undercovers.
That's the lunch lady right there. The blue truck.
The lunch lady. I still ain't had a chance to go video the solar panels yet. I'm gonna just pull over and get out and just walk up and down. And
you haven't seen those nowhere else?
Oh yeah, they got them in No. Well, let me think. Yeah, California. They got them in California, but theirs runs long ways down at like a fence row this way. Instead of being piled up vertical, theirs are horizontal with the road. But yeah, there's a whole freaking side of the road full of them. This is just a pile. These are mounted differently.
I don't know. I was told that was for the school when we have power outages.
Well, I think they're wrong because here's what it is. If you own a house, they got a deal. They're going to trick you into putting solar panels. You overmake too much solar, and they supposedly buy it back from you. The electric company will. But you got to have a house. They won't put them on a mobile home. I couldn't get them. They wouldn't do it. I said, that's okay. I got my own anyway. Fuck you. That's what I told them. But they won't do it if it's a mobile home. But if it's a house, you can get, they'll put, what they do is they put the free solar panels and shit up. But you got to put your own battery bank and this stuff here. This and this. This is a battery bank. But you got to have a lot of batteries to run a house. So you had to put them in a basement or, somewhere.
There's nothing like that.
Well, I'm just saying, you could put enough solar panels on that roof, you would not even have to have an electric bill. If y'all ever buy your own house, solar panel that roof. Pure solar panels. Excuse me. I'm sorry, y'all. But yeah, solar panels is the way to go. Do not get me wrong. But here's the problem. When they hit the power grid, out there by the dam where all the power grid shit is, which they've done before here in Hot Springs, when it knocks out the power for the whole fucking city, that's what they're doing. They're testing because they can actually they can knock the whole United States out.
They've done Benton blackouts. We've never had a blackout.
Benton
has blackouts.
Well, a few years ago, I know we had a blackout. It was 2 weeks. It was in September. No storms, no nothing. Wasn't nothing going on. And they were testing, and they took out the power grid, and almost all of Hot Springs was out. I think I forget how many, 2,500 people or whatever, didn't have any power for 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Maybe I was homeless and didn't know it.
Well, they would not. I had 2 freezers full of meat that ruined, and they wouldn't consider it a disaster so that they could reimburse me for my meat I lost in my freezers. This is why I know when you're prepping and you're stockpiling, stockpile dry goods. Do not stockpile fucking meat. Because believe me, as soon as they hit that power grid, unless you got solar or some other way to keep them freezers running, a generator or something, you're going to lose all your meat out of your freezers. That's just it. So if you think stockpiling meat in your freezers is going to come in handy, you know, it ain't gonna it ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna help. You're gonna be fucked just like everybody else. You're still going to have to go out and kill a
That's
deer or a
where
rabbit.
guns come in.
Yep, I was gonna say you got to go out to kill a rabbit or a squirrel or a fucking hell go out and eat a goddamn possum. I don't or a skunk. I don't care. I will eat anything but a skunk. Okay, I do not want to have to clean that stink bag out of a skunk to eat it. Yep. Well, it's just like when you clean a goat. As long as you don't bust that urine bag, you bust that urine bag, you ruin your meat.
That's why you.
Deer, same way.
That's why you denut them.
Yeah, but I'm just saying though. Yeah, like a pig. But deer and stuff, you got to be real careful not to bust that urine bag inside them. Usually, what I do, in case I do, I keep a water hose running up inside of it that washes it right out. That way, in case I do accidentally puncture it, it washes it out and it doesn't affect it. It's being washed out right away. Yeah, I'm fixing to eat me some chips and snack on till I get out of here and go out and pick me up something to snack for lunch. I ain't sure what I want to get. I'm having my triple shot energy this morning. I got Nestle there if you want to make you some cocoa right there and in packs. I got all the food, all the kinds of food I need. I'm prepared. And I got my stove and my little pot, you know, so I could cook me something out there this evening if I want to. Provided it's not windy, because I don't have a wind block for my stove yet. I should have got a piece of that flashing that I brought to make that. I only cut enough to make that gutter for the back of the van. But there's more of it out there. I think I'm going to take me a piece and make a wind guard to go around my stove to block the wind because it'll blow my flame out. Is the thing. I don't have a wind guard around it. See, the Coleman one has a built-in wind guard. It's got the flaps, right, and but my butane one don't. So I have to make one. But I don't know. I wanted to get the taller flashing. This flashing's only like this tall, but I wanted to get that flashing. It's like that tall that I can just make a square to stand up around it, you know, and just roll it up when I'm not using it. Put a rubber band around it or whatever. Tuck it back there put in my kitchen area with my stove.
Go in here and fiddle around, get ready.
Well, let me know when you're done, and I'll get off here and come in and get my shower. I got to dig clothes out. I know one thing. I got to find a pair of socks. I don't remember what I did with them. I had some up here, but you know, and there's this toilet paper that's blocking. Oh, I'll go tell you. I stole this out of your trash can. It had
Oh.
it's because I need the jars, so I stole it. I'll wash it out later. It had pickle okra in it, but it was in your trash can. I took it. I garbage picked your trash can, by the way. I like to garbage pick trash cans.
Oh, my back.
I thought you farted. But yeah, I had some, here's what I had somewhere up here. I know I had some, I got to move this stuff, by the way. I emptied out some bags. Here you go. There you go. Here's what I was going to put on when I take my bath. Some sweatpants and a sweatshirt. That'll be plenty warm. I just got to find socks. And my shower bag's right there. It's under this stuff right here. What I'm going to do, though, I want to put a tank top on under this. That way, if it gets hot, I can peel the sweatshirt off. I like these pants though, but I don't want to put them on yet. I'm saving them for when I go to Oklahoma. Go see Becker's. I'm gonna wear these pants because I can wear them with these boots. Remember, I got those. I dug my boots out to wear with them, and I'm trying to see what kind of shirt. Oh, I could put one of these black ones on, I guess. But oh, this one will be okay. That'll work. Just for a shirt under it. I don't want to do this other one because this other one flares out. I'm saving it for my bell-bottom pants. And this goes with my bell-bottom pants, and this goes with another pair of bell-bottom pants I got. But I can't get to it right now because my bag is like over and down underneath there behind this. So as soon as I get this out of the way, and see, this has got my camo stuff in it. And I got a big tall one back here. It's got all my summer and fall clothes stuff in it. I got to dig through it, but I got another one back there that's got that other stuff in it. I got to get this. My toilet paper kept. I use this to blow my nose on when I get snooty in the mornings. So I'm gonna put that right there. Now I got a bag. I need to do a bag. I need to go do a load. What day are you gonna do your laundry?
I don't know. Whenever he hollers to go do it again.
Well, cause I'll go with you. I got one bag I need to wash. I'll go wash my one bag. But
Yeah,
this
he
is
took
my.
me at nighttime to a whole different laundromat that I didn't like, and he's like, "How much is it gonna cost here?" I'm like, "I don't know. I don't ever come here. I know what it costs where I go."
But what I'm gonna do is just get a bag and put my. See, here's what I got. My Pantene. I love that. And then I want my this. My hubby got me this in another country, and this has soap and always what. This is for my face. Love it. Smell it. Oh God, it smells so good. I wish he had got more of those because I wanted some more of those.
Is that a loofah with the soap in it?
Yeah, whatever it is, but I only use it on my face. And then he got me this soap. He got me that bag, that white bag, and that towel. Sent me and Nikki both a bag. It says friends on it. And he got me that towel. Got me and Nikki a bunch of stuff when he was in those other countries. He went to Africa, Asia. I don't know. He went to several other countries, and he sends us back presents. He brought us presents back. He got me scarves and a quilt, a homemade quilt, a hand stitch. That's a small one. But anyway, that's all I need. I think out of here right now. Up, stand up. There's my spray. I got L'Oreal Lock It Bold Control. Well, that's what I bought last time because it's all I could get. And there's a pack of baby wipes, deodorant, and this is my combs. Have you seen? You ain't seen my pack. I've got every kind of comb there is, and it comes in this thing. Hey, don't stop. But look, it's got pointy ones with a stick on it, and these all open up. My comb collection for when I'm doing my hair, lips, and combs, and
I never could get a comb through my hair.
yeah, but my hair is like baby hair. Remember, it's not very thick.
That's not very thick either. It's just you can't get a comb through. Mine's not thick like Marquita's.
And there's my Gold Bond powder, and then I've got my Aquaphor right there. Oh, and I got this to put on my hair. Like when I put my curlers in, I didn't bring my curlers this time, but I usually put my curlers on and put that on my hair. It's a little pink satiny thing. And look, my Q-tip holder is my coleslaw bucket. I got another one somewhere in here, and I don't even know where it went. Oh, there it is. Here.
You're nasty.
Hand me one of them bags right there in plastic bags. I'm just going to put my stuff in it. Well, we take the trash out and put it in the trash bag. I guess it's right
I don't
there.
know what's in it, Mom.
Is that the only one I got? A Band-Aid. Hmm? Here, it's okay.
Oh.
I know. Hold it 1 second for me. No, I had to get all those Band-Aids because they give me all those shots the other day and stuck Band-Aids all over me. Here, hand it here and I'll put it in there. All I'm going to do is drop my shampoo in this bag anyway. Okay. There, here, drop that stuff in here. And this is clothing. And my towel and my clothes. And what did I do with that black shirt? Did you see what I did with it?
They in your clothes? Or under your towel? I thought you laid it in your lap. Look under your towel.
And I had two. Oh, wait a minute. Here's the pants. Needs to go back in. Now, I just had a black top out.
No. And you didn't go
Yes,
nowhere.
I know it. That's what I told you. This fan will eat anything. Here it is. Duh. Okay. But anyway, yeah, I can stuff this shit in there too. Anyway. Yeah. Will you take this over? Just set it in the bathroom. That's my bathroom goods. Um, I'll come back out and get my brush and stuff in a little while and do my Q-tips and stuff. I'm not going to carry all that crap in there. All I got to do is bring my towel. Okay. Hey, Midnight Rider. Sorry, I was talking with my daughter. I'm going to eat some chips real quick. You want in, Sam? Come on. Sam wanted back in. Lay down. Lay down, Bubba. I'm going to go in a minute because Mama's got to go in and take a shower. Yeah, people, I take a shower once a month, whether I need it or not. I got to eat some chips, so. How you doing this morning, Midnight? I'm laying those socks out because I gotta dig my damn sock bag out. I gotta get in there and get a bunch of socks out for my, 'cause it's getting cold here. Hey, Midnight, where's the warmest place in the United States in the wintertime? That's where I want to go, where it's going to be warm in the winter. Hey, good morning.
Good morning.
My phone's doing better today, so maybe I can actually talk to y'all now without cutting out.
Yeah, I can tell that.
No, I'm trying to figure out where I want to go after I get done with this rest of this road trip and get done in Oklahoma. I'm gonna try to find the somewhere where I want somewhere where it's at least 60 to 70 degrees in the winter with no snow.
I have no idea because I don't travel.
Mm. I travel because I like to. I mean, I love to actually. Love to, not like to. I love it.
I don't travel because I ain't got no way to travel.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. And a lot of people really like to travel. That's why a lot of people enjoy people's channels that do travel because, they don't get to and they can actually get their traveling life by following, living in somebody else's life with them along the traveling streams. That's why actually I started years ago when I first wanted to start Nomad. And I've already traveled across probably half the United States, okay? But I started watching Bob Wells because I wanted to be a van lifer, van dweller. And so throughout time, I've been following him. And that's how I caught up on, using solar panels and, water tanks and portable toilets
Hmm.
and luggable loos. And I love it when he talks about pooping in a bucket. He says it don't matter who you are, everybody has to poop. And that's true, you know.
Yep.
Actually, I like the buckets. They're easier, but I've got a regular porta potty that's flushable. And to me, it's easier. Although I do have to go to a dump station or somewhere to empty it, if that makes sense. Uh,
Hmm.
where vice versa, if you've got the bucket with a toilet seat lid, you can put trash bags in it, tie it up, put it in a dumpster somewhere, right?
Right.
So I've got the bucket thing, but I left it behind. I've got two different porta potties. I brought the smaller one because it's shorter and smaller. This one's a 2.5 gallon. I've got one that holds 5 gallon. It's like I said, it's just easier to deal with because it's smaller. But
Yeah.
like I could stop anywhere. Like if I go to Walmart and I can't make it to the bathroom because I'm going to pee my pants, all I got to do is get in the back of my van and get back here and use my porta potty. Pull my curtain across, nobody can see me, right?
Right.
Well, because I got bad kidneys and I have to pee off and on, more often than some people do, regular people, because I got stage 3 renal failure.
You know what that reminds me of?
What's that?
Me staying with my grandmother because she didn't have no bathroom.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if you ever
How?
been out in the hills. Well, you said you don't go anywhere, but out in the hills of Kentucky, believe it or not, they still use outhouses. And the last
Yeah.
time I was there, they had running water, but they didn't have no sewer or septic or nothing. So they'd set a 5 gallon bucket under the sink pipe under the sink. So when they ran water, it would go into the 5 gallon bucket, and then when the bucket got full, they'd just go empty it.
Yeah.
I would just put a pipe on it, run down on the ground, and not have to worry about that 5 gallon bucket.
Yeah. Like they did it at my grandmother's.
Hmm. Now, some places I went in Kentucky didn't even have an outhouse. You had to go poop in the garden and wipe on a leaf. Oh, I'm not kidding.
I know that. That's what my cousin did.
So it, so that's why, like when it's nighttime, I just go out and pee in the yard. Everybody's asleep. Nobody's awake. Nobody can see me. I get up here between the vehicles and I just go out and pee in the yard. It's easier than moving something around to get to my porta potty. But I'm going to another location today. I've got 2 solar panels I'm putting up. I'm adding 200 more watts of solar on my van, and I'm installing 2 more batteries. I want him to readjust my TV bracket because I want it pulled up to the roof. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's kind of hanging down slower than I want, but I want it up toward the roof. I got TV, DVD player. I got movies if I want to watch movies. I got water. I got everything I need, actually. I got a 5,000 BTU window air conditioner in the back that I run on solar. But it's wintertime now, so I'm not going to be using that, hopefully. So I got a fan. I've got an electric heater and a buddy heater in here. So if I'm at a campground where I plug into electricity, I can run my electric heater and save on the propane. I didn't bring my generator this time, but before I go heading out on my road trip to find my winter spot, I'm going to load my generator. I'm going to load a propane tank, a 5-gallon gas can, and an extra 5-gallon water container. So I'll be hauling 10 gallons of water, and I'll have plenty of propane. I've got the hoses, so I can connect the propane to either my stove or my heater, whichever I need to do.
Yeah.
And I carry 2, 3, 4. I got 5 soft side coolers full of food. So I got plenty of food I take with me. And I roll my own cigarettes. I got my cigarette roller. I brought plenty of tobacco and tubes. So I got enough stuff to last me for 2 or 3 months anyway. Food, tobacco, everything but gasoline. That's usually what I have to.
Right.
Well, that's usually what I have to get donations for. It's for the gasoline for my vehicle, gas and oil, transmission fluid,
Right.
radiator fluid, that
I
kind of
understand
stuff
that.
to maintenance your vehicle. But other than that, I pretty much make it on my own. Rowdy's barking at the cat 2 yards over. He wants the cat to come play with him. I know. Oh, look, there he takes off. The cat just took off running. He can't get loose. He's on his tie out. My dog loves cats. He sleeps with them. I got a cat he sleeps with. Both my dogs will sleep. They sleep on each side of the cat. The cat sleeps in the middle, in the doghouse now. There's
Yeah, that
Christian. Christian came in chat. Christian, how come Charles ain't giving me no more slushy money? I think he divorced me for Yukon Ann's what I think. I think she took Charles right away from me. We like to joke around up in here.
yeah.
And sometimes people think I'm being mean, but I'm not. We're joking. But it sounds like I'm being mean.
Oh, I know what type of a person you are.
Charles is and he's a mite. What is that? I don't know what that is, Christian. I'm a Pastafarian. I worship the spaghetti, the meatball, and the sauce. And I wear my spaghetti strainer on my head for a hat. That's my religious preference, by the way. because I love me some sketty. So I'm a pastafarian. But I don't know what that is. What is it? What is it? What is it? I think he's just a two-timer. And he's two-timing me for Ann. Ann tries to take all my men from me. Every time I get a new man, she goes after him.
Hmm.
But I know she'll never take Christian from me. And Charles timed me out last night on his channel, too. I was in there talking, and I was being really nice to everybody, and he timed me out, so I left. He hurt my feelers, my virtual feelers, so I left.
I don't know that person, so I have no idea what chat room you're talking about right there.
We're talking about Charles Canal. He he's the one I've been flirting with for the last couple months. But well, I kept trying to lasso him and snag him, but he kept slipping out of my lasso knot rope. He never would let me catch him. What's a Stone Gators? Uh, I don't go there. I don't know who they are, Chelsea. I usually go to Zombies or um, Mr. T's or G Mangoes or I go to one of them people's because they're the fun channels. And sometimes I
I
go
don't
to Noodles when Noodles is live.
I don't go to many channels.
Well, I'm one of them. I don't know what you call it in here. I'm very important, if that makes sense. And so I get out and I mingle with the other communities and I invite people, to come here, the channel owners and stuff. And,
Yeah.
because we can go to each other's channels and we can bring each other views. See, if we work together, we can help each other's channels to grow and make money. Because see, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to make money, and so is any monetized YouTube channel. They're here to make money. That's what it's about. It's my part-time job, and it took me a while to get monetized, but I finally made it. And I'm not big
Get
enough.
a
I don't
real
get paid enough
job.
money because I don't make enough money. But I get paid on an average of every 3 months, and not very much because I'm not that big yet. But I'm growing.
Like on some other people's channel that they don't chat, they just put in videos, and that a lot of people like recording each other,
Oh,
recording
I don't
somebody
play each other's content. See, I don't do that. I do not
that
play anyone else's content but my own. Period.
that right there is what I'm talking about. That's all they do. That they don't
And that's
chatting
boring.
like you
That's
do.
boring, ain't it? I think it's boring.
That a lot of people that they've video said, get a real job.
Hmm. Hey, but believe me, some of these bigger YouTubers make a couple thousand uh, dollars. They'll make $1,000 in super chats a day, easy. I'm just not up that big yet. Hell, I do good to get $5 a day in a super chat, right?
Mm.
But one day I'm going to be bigger, and all I need is to get a video that gets 1 million views. And if I do, then I'm going to get a big fat check from Google, you know, for
Yeah.
probably for several months afterwards even. You get paid forever and ever as long as people's watching it. I just got to get one that the algorithm will pick up on and get me the million views. And that's my basically my what I'm working toward eventually. But when I come here to Hot Springs, I always have a lot of things that I have to get done. I have to go see the lawyer. I got to go get this friend of mine to do my maintenance on my van, stuff I need done. And anyway, I have a billion things that I have to get done when I'm here, right? So I don't always get a chance to get out and do a lot of videoing when I'm in Hot Springs. I do some, but not a lot. And I haven't been out to the lake yet. I usually go out to the lake somewhere, the creeks, and video that. I did put a video up of the cave, but I've been promising the cave so long. Now they done tore the house down that was hooked to it. There was a house. You could walk in the house, and there was a door in the living room that you opened up, and it went right into a cave. But now that they've moved the house, the caves fell in. I think they deliberately collapsed the cave to keep anybody from getting trapped up in it,
Yeah. I don't doubt that.
So we went out and I videoed it. I got covered in hitchhikers. I don't know if you know what those are, but they're stickers about a quarter of an inch long and they cling all over your clothes. I mean, and they poke you. They're like needles. And so I spent half a day picking the hitchhikers off my clothes.
Mm.
But I got my video and put it up. But it didn't click in. The algorithm didn't pick it up. So if it don't pick it up, then that means it sits there and it don't get very many views. So I gotta get something that the algorithm's gonna pick it up before I'm ever gonna get the right amount of views I need. Basic Bob, hey, hey, hey. Huh. What's somebody saying something? Hang on a minute. A case in Indiana. There's a boy found in the suitcase, and his name is Cairo Jordan. And they've one woman arrested, and they're looking for his mother to arrest her. Oh my God. How sick can you
Mm-mm.
be to kill a child and put it in a freaking suitcase? They need to hang the book at them people. They need to put them under the jail. They need death row. Seriously. People that harm
Yeah.
children need to be on death row. Yeah, Chelsea. See, that's true. But a lot of people in here don't have 500 subscribers, so they don't have a community page where they can share it out. Unless they can share it. You can share it on if you got Facebook or other social medias. See, I don't. I took mine all down because of the trolls.
I hold of Brian, and he said he's busy today.
Okay.
Going to
I
church.
got Facebook.
No.
Mm. Who's going to church? Does help freeze over? Going to the food bank? Where's today's Wednesday?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Out here?
Yeah.
The one out here does Wednesdays? What time?
Poor dude. Right now.
Hmm.
Mm.
Always do that.
Well, he ain't gonna be gone all day.
No, he's got something else to go do. He
Oh.
didn't say.
Well, I only got today and tomorrow. It's gonna be pouring down rain Friday. So if he wants to make some money, he better You better get in the program, huh? I'm just trying to think. Maybe I could think of somebody else. Can you think? They help me think. Because if he's busy or won't make no money, then that's on him. I've been looking at that cat down there. And the cat went, he was creeping, then he went running all across that other fence way down there. The cat's going back and forth. Rowdy gets excited about the pussy walking by. Hmm. I didn't eat no chips before I went to bed last night. Probably
I
why I
ain't been in bed.
every hour because I didn't eat no salt. Huh?
I ain't been in bed.
Oh, you ain't went to bed yet?
No.
Well, I went to bed, but I get up there like every hour on the hour. I might as well say I didn't go to bed.
That's why I'm midnight rider.
That's right. You got this in my trashy baggie. I love these freaking coffees though. These Starbucks triple shots. I like the double shots better. They're not as strong. This has got like a dark roast coffee in it. Yeah, they're watching a case or something. I don't know if you've seen on the TV. They found they found some little boy in a suitcase, so they've arrested one woman, and evidently they're looking for the kid's mother now. I guess going to arrest her too. Part of it. Yeah, put the damn kid in a freaking suitcase. Can you imagine? I think they need the death penalty.
Like that dude that killed them 17 people at that school. He got life without parole.
They plea bargain. That's what they do. They take a plea bargain.
That should be death.
Well, the thing of it is, like
Yeah.
I said, they offered him a plea bargain and he took it. That means their case they had against him was weak. When they offer plea bargains, that means their case is weak. Their evidence ain't strong enough to really prosecute like they want. Because if they've got dead on evidence, believe me, they will take it, and it will be with no life with no parole.
He killed 17 people.
Yeah, but maybe he's trying to play it off like an accident. A lot of people do that. You know, they could be doing. He could be. I don't know how what the case is doing, but I'm just saying he could play it off some other narrative, and you know, and
Yeah,
make
the what got the cops, I guess, doing the plea bargain, like you said, is they could have went into the school. The school wasn't locked down. They could have went into the school and stopped the shooter from killing all them people quicker than what they did.
Lisa said they found him mentally unstable, fetal alcohol syndrome. And the kid that killed those kids in Michigan in that school, he pled guilty, no trial or anything, and no plea bargain. What Regis said.
Is that the one that killed the 17 kids?
I'm gonna say,
In
yeah,
Uvalde, Texas?
yeah. And Lisa was talking about the Parkland one.
There's been so many here lately, I ain't been able to keep up with all of them.
Yeah, look how many murders we have here, right in this little old town here. I mean, and they're double and triple homicides. And they don't give them nothing. Do you know they were going to give me a longer sentence than they give these people that murdered people? I was facing 109 years. That's over four life. It's almost 4.25 life sentences. They were going to give me for something I didn't even do. Now, if I'd have went to trial and I would have lost, they could. That was the max, and that's what they could have gave me. And look how many years they'll put somebody in that killed people. 3 or 4 years, they're out. You know, I think it's pretty sorry. All because they wanted my guns. That's why I'm sticking to my guns like I am against them and fighting them because that's what they were going to do to me. Okay, that's what they were going to do to me. So I don't care two shits about doing something to them. If I got to arrest them or whatever, I don't care.
Well, come inside. Bring your phone and cord and come on. It's cold out here.
Yeah, I'll plug it up on your cord. I'll come in because I got to come in and I got to get off here anyway in a minute because I got to get. I'm gonna get my bath. Well, I'm gonna go with you then, since I don't have to do his thing. I'll just see if I can think of somebody else. But Friday's gonna be piss pouring rain. It's gonna be 80% rain Friday. I ain't gonna get jack done Friday unless I got to check Saturday, see what Saturday looks like.
Mm.
But anyway, take these in and lay them on your coffee table because I need to charge these back up so I got power for tonight in case I don't have. And I'm gonna turn this off because. But I'm coming in. I got to get my coffee, my phone. And yeah, there's just too many cases of people going around killing each other and stuff. You know, it really is.
Yeah. So far, only one person that's kin to us that has killed somebody, and he went to prison for life, and 33 years he got out and killed another person not long after he got out.
Well, that guy I rented to, the one that got me in all that trouble, he's got a son that's in prison doing life with no parole for murder. So they're very. I didn't know. I didn't even find out about that till after I was arrested. I didn't even know he had a son that was in prison. I found out a whole lot after I got arrested. Believe me, people started telling me all kinds of stuff. I'm gonna shut this off because I'm gonna let my deal charge. Oh, I gotta get my towel and my coffee. Uh, I got some coupons for KFC, but I didn't see no pot pie on there. I love their pot pies. I'm trying to see if I need anything else. Trying to figure all this stuff out. I had my gun. I keep my gun hid back here. Ugh. I sleep with it that way if anybody comes up on me, because a lot of time my door's wide open, Anybody could walk up on me. And out here, people creep out here. This is out in this neighborhood lately, I don't know, but people have been going right up in people's yards and shit at night, robbing robbing their shit and cutting the catalytic converters off their vehicles. They do all kind of shit out here. So I sleep with my gun right there next to my hand because they come up in my van on me, and that's my only choice. I'm gonna have to shoot them, you know. After I make sure that they're planning to do me bodily harm, of course, you know. That's why I leave my door open. That way I can see a face if it's trying to come in on me and be ugly, or, be not, or somebody I know is being nice. You always want to make sure that you can look your target in the eyes and see who it is before you fire on them, right?
Yeah.
Well, you don't want to be shooting somebody by accident, is what I'm saying. And it turned out it's a friend of yours that just happened to stroll by and visit you in the middle of the night. Normally, people don't do that to me because they know I'm sleeping. I mean, anybody that knows me knows I be sleeping that time of night. Any time. I've been going to bed about 7 o'clock lately, about the time it gets dark. And then usually I wake up about 11 or 11:30. And then I wake up about 1:30, and then I wake up about 2:30 or 3:30. And I keep waking up all night long. And then finally I get up and go do a live stream. I wait till everybody wakes up in the morning and get up and do my live stream.
Been a long time since I've done that. Like, got up that early.
Well,
And
I'm a morning
went to
person. I always have
bed that
been.
early.
A lot of people are nighttime people. They'd rather sleep in the day
Yeah.
and be up at night. And that's cool, because that's how their body is. But my body, I'm used to working, right? I've worked all my life, and therefore I'm used to getting up, early in the morning, get ready to go to work your 8-hour shift. You come home and, you know, cook your kids dinner and, do your housework, and then you go to bed, get up next day and do the same thing again. And I did that all my life. So now that I'm old, my body doesn't want to get out of that getting up early in the morning habit. It's a habit I've had my entire life. So, like, maybe people that all their life they worked night shift, they were used to being up at night all night, and they want to sleep during the day and be up all night. Once they get old, you know, they're still night people. There's legitimate reasons why people are night people or day people. You know, not all people are druggies that just get up all night, stay up all night long chasing drugs. It depends on whatever you established your body to your entire life. See, let
That,
me jump out of here.
what it is that there I keep sort of like sleep a little later, and that's what causes me to stay up later, and there it keeps going all the way around the clock.
Did you see that one? She Red Road said a little 20-month-old in Georgia they're looking for in a landfill, and the grandma had the custody, and then let help daughter watching, and now he's dead. But watch
Mm.
Bullhorn Betty. I'll check that out, Red. Or drop me a link to it in a text later. Yeah, I'd like to check that one out. Oh my God, that's horrible. It's horrible, horrible, horrible. Anybody that harms children, I got no sympathy for them. I'm sorry, I don't. If they harm children, then they need to get what they get. That's why I go after that green thing so hard in here, because she was a school teacher that harmed special needs children, right? And I proved it because I posted the 74-page arbitrary report from the school board, you know, the whole fucking hearing. And so I proved what I said. I'm not just gossiping about her, right? And that's what I do. And they get mad at me because I will post the proof, right? because they always want to call me a liar. So I have to post the proof that I'm not a liar. And it's because they call me a liar. And that's the reason I post the proof. Then they get mad because I post the proof. So you can't win for losing. But I have no use for her because anybody that harms children, that I don't know, I don't think they even deserve to live, to be honest. They should be behind the bars in the jail for the rest of their life.
Like what my grandmother did is she let she let me do whatever I wanted to do. She'll buy me whatever I wanted.
Wait a minute. Wait. Wait a minute. Let me get out first, and then you can get out. Just a minute. Just a minute. Just a minute, boy. Okay, come on out. Here we got somebody wanting to come up. Jose, here's my son. He's my little adopted son.
Hey, I'm getting ready to leave.
How are you?
Yeah, I gotta get to the bike shop. Put on put a new front tire on, but I'm gonna keep the old tire.
There you go.
So if I get a flat, at least I got a decent tire to make me to the get me to the next town that has a bike shop. You know.
Because I'm a nice one.
Oh damn, you're breaking up on me.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm trying not to. Um, anyway, I'm looking for a nice warm state to go camp at for the winter.
Huh.
I'm
Go
actually
to
what I'm
Phoenix.
doing is I'm raking out these pine needles out of my van. It's what I'm doing right here by the front door because I don't like trash and dirty stuff in my van.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. All right, okay. I got her raked out. Now I'm going inside so I can plug all this stuff up and get my stuff charged back up. And well, my guy can't meet me today. He's got plans. And anyway, so either I'm going to find somebody else or because it's today and tomorrow was the only days we had to get this stuff done. So I may have to go find somebody else to do my work after I had all this planned. And now he's changing the plans. Well,
Yeah.
there you go.
Audio.
It's StreamYard acting up. I told you. I'm about to get rid of them. I'll start using YouTube streaming or something and not do panels. His StreamYard is acting up, by the way.
Yeah. I was trying to check on the bus schedule and shit.
Red says to go to Florida, but I don't want to be around a lot of rain and hurricanes either.
Phoenix don't rain as much as the East Coast and
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking. Phoenix or Tucson, because they're both fairly okay during the winter. I mean it's desert, so it will be cool at night. But I mean, I got a heater; I can stay warm. At night.
well, down in Phoenix area, it doesn't get that cold. It gets about probably 45 to 50, but a lot of people act like it's like 20 degrees.
Oh hell, I've had my door open all morning at 45 degrees. But I've been
Shit,
sitting
in
there with my door
California,
open.
California, they call it a purple coat at 40 degrees, and you see people bundled up like Eskimos, and it's hilarious.
Well, it's because they don't acclimate their body to the temperatures. See, I do this. I acclimate when it's hot. I'm used to it. I can withstand 110 degrees comfortably. Okay. I get up above that and it gets a little hot. And in the wintertime, oh, Thank you. What's truth? Good morning, sweetie. Looky there. Got a super chat right off the freaking bat.
Oh yeah.
I'm
For
trying
my
to
birthday, I'm
find
turning
here.
off super chats because I don't get that until next month. Not
Oh,
next month,
okay.
December.
There you
And
go.
plus,
Yay.
I'm at like $40-something right now on super chats.
Well, you got super chat on that one channel, but I had to go. I would try to send a super chat again to you, and it wouldn't let me because no, I had to log. What it is I logged out of that Google account and had to log into another one for another reason because I was putting a app on my device anyway, and I forgot to go log back into the other one that has my Google Pay, and so that's why it won't let me do super chat sometimes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go towards Okie City and then go west from there. I'm dropping straight south
Huh?
because there's too much hills on the way. But I could go towards Wichita,
Yeah.
but that'll still drop me in Oklahoma City if I go south that way. 35.
Yeah.
That's what it's want me to do right now is parallel 35.
Oh,
So I should be there because it's gonna take 320 or 338 miles. So that should take me about 4 to 5 days. I gotta warm up to doing 75 miles a day. That's like 4 hours a day. I could do that. 6 hours a day, actually. 75 miles an hour or 75 miles.
yep.
But because of the hills where I'm at, I'm not gonna reach those mileage. It's gonna be probably about 25 to 40 miles a day, depending on how
Yeah.
steep the hills are.
Damn.
Now, if I can get a 20-mile downhill or a 10-mile downhill, that'd be fucking kosher.
Yep. But you
Sometimes
better
there's
you
a
better
30
grease
mile.
that you better grease that thing up though.
Oh, I already degreased my chain and shit.
Hmm.
Yeah, this bike's ready to go. It's itching to see the open roads. I gotta make a pit stop at the bike shop,
Yep.
then go to Walmart, cause I can put the tire on myself.
Like that. Is
Just
that
pay the
the
$20.
you give me? I'm just kidding. Uh, like that shirt though.
Actually, I'm gonna have them put it on, cause I can always get money later on.
I got some Halloween pants. Those what do you call them? The stretchy, the leggings type thing. Yeah. Yoga pants. They got bats. They're orange and black. They got bats flying all over them.
It's starting to bulge on the front side, so that's gonna pop.
Oh, and I washed the dog poop off the shoe. I took baby wipes and cleaned it really good last night. I wasn't about to set it in my van stinking. I stepped in it again. Yep, I did. I see it. But I cleaned them really good last night before I went to the van. Well, they're under the pine needles and you can't see them.
Right up. I can get in and stick too.
Oh, I don't mind scooping the poop when I see it, but when Sam buries his poop, he don't poop it on top of the ground, leave it sit. He'll bury it and sit over, and you can't see it. That's how I'm getting that. Uh, yep. I hate dog poop on bottoms of my shoe. This one should be okay. Nope. Take them off. I know. Got two big dogs leaving landmines out there. But when I see them, I get the shovel, pick them up, and get rid of it. But
It's gonna cost about like $29 for them to put it on. So I could go to Walmart and just get me a couple of ramen noodles as a holdover food.
yeah, I'd rather get a cup of soup and heat it up on your little camp stove. I don't like ramen noodles. To me, they taste like rubber.
I just don't like eating the same shit over and over.
Me either. But I get that. I'll get that like beef stew in a can, or some kind of real good soup that's got beef and vegetables in it. It's good for you. And I'll heat that up and I'll just eat that with some crackers. Or I'll eat peanut butter and crackers even. But I cannot eat top ramen. Now Robert, yeah, I'll put the strawberry jelly on mine too. I brought my strawberry preserves with me and my peanut butter. But Robert loves that freaking top ramen. He'll eat that shit all day long. I can't stand it. Just gel food. Well, he told me if it looks like gel food, he'll eat it. I said, okay. There's Pansy. Yeah, Pansy's saying you need to learn how to work on that bike yourself, Jose. Let me see here. I'm taking Jose.
I know how to work on a bike on myself. Just my thumb right now. I can't really fucking. But I like.
I told you need to get one of them wristband things for carpal tunnel. They
No,
sell
it's
them at
my
Walmart.
thumb, dude.
You know what I bought that works just as well? I got a pair of riding gloves. Like you wear when you're riding a bike or a motorcycle. It's got the fingers out of the ends, so you can still use your phone and all that. I got a pair of those because sometimes my hands cramp up just from driving around my steering wheel, right? And so when they do, I just reach over and
Hey,
grab those driving gloves and put them on, and,
I
and they
had
make
a
my
wreck
hands
on
not
my
hurt.
bike and I damaged the ligament, so I lost about maybe 20% strength in my fucking thumb, so I can't really fucking grasp things with my thumb that well. I can't use my thumb until I get strength back into it.
Hmm.
You're not understanding.
Yeah. Well, like I said, when
I'm limited.
I drive my van, my whole hand will start cramping up after a while from being fingers wrapped around that steering
Okay,
wheel.
that's driving and holding on to the steering wheel. I'm talking about personal injuries. Injuries to where it affects mobility in your thumb. I'm not talking about holding on to stuff.
No,
Stuff.
what I'm saying, my whole hand cramps up and draws up.
Well,
You can't
that's
straighten your fingers
temporary.
out.
That's temporary.
Not while you're driving, it ain't.
That's just temporary. I barely right now can switch gears on my right
It's
side.
not temporary, Jose. It's carpal tunnel. It's not temporary. It's a permanent thing. It's going to happen always.
Mm.
I've just gotten used to it. Like I said, I just got me a pair of driving gloves. I just slip them on, and they're kind of snug up there, so they cause my hands to not cramp up. And that's what I do. I just slip them on, and then I'm fine for a little while longer. I still didn't polish my nails yet. I broke a bunch of them, and then these are getting longer, and them hasn't grown. Oh,
All right,
yeah.
let me save some of my battery.
All right, Jose. Save the battery. I'm gonna let y'all talk because I'm gonna um I'm gonna go get in the shower, and y'all can you want to talk to them up here? Midnight.
That I'm gonna have to drop down because it's time for me to say
'Cause
good night for all of y'all.
Oh, okay. But I'm gonna leave the screen up. That's what I'm saying. While I go get a shower real quick. Let y'all just talk.
Oh, man.
Uh, it don't take me long anyway.
And take care, everyone.
Thank you for coming up. Good talking to you again.
Hey, welcome.
Come back anytime. My door is always open. Hmm? But arr. Yep, there you go. What's who was Pangy? Wait a minute. Oh, somebody. Oh, the guy at Slabs. Oh, I got you. Okay. Yeah, I'm telling. Them people are tad weird out there. I tell them, step away from the crack pipe. Of course, out there it's not crack. They're doing meth and whatever else. Heroin, yeah, meth, heroin, freaking fentanyl. They do it all out there. Slab Cities are basically a free drug free for all. Is what I'm trying to say. If you're a druggie, you'll fit right in. If you're not, they'll end up robbing you and stealing everything you have. You either get one way or the other out there. There ain't no in betweens. I always worry Pansy's out there right now. I always worry about him. Them gonna rob him or something. Drive by and drop a gas bomb on the Pansy wagon. Uh, I like them pants. So, have you got something under them or that made in there like that? I've got several pair of them, but I gotta lose about another 20 pounds, and then I get back into them again. I can't remember if I bought these ones brand new. They look brand new. But you got a bunch of nice ones at the thrift store too that look brand new. So, but I want some Lee Riders. They got that really low cut hip thing on them, and I like them just low as I can get them on my hips. That's why I like the Lee Riders. Or the Miss Me's, but I can't afford Miss Me's right now. I don't know. I can if I get them used. I can go on that. I can go on that one. I can go on that website and buy 'em. I bought a few pair on there for cheap. I got them for about $40. I have wipes. I don't know if they were in your bathroom. Go look. Go look in there on the back of the toilet. I saw them somewhere, but I don't remember where. Oh, behind you. No, behind you, right there. I knew I saw them somewhere. Because I don't go two places here in the bathroom, so I knew I had to see them somewhere from where I was sitting, on the toilet or on the sofa.
Yeah, when Aaron was still in jail, I went and bought me all kinds of shoes.
I got to buy me some more.
These are really hard.
My favorite pair is that pair I got the duct tape wrapped around the toe of them. Oh, they are so comfortable. I may get them out and wear them, but I got to dig out a pair of socks. No, I'll take these out there after I get my shower, and I'll probably put those boots on. I got those boots out already. You know, I got them setting out, or I could put on my duct tape shoes. But it's 10:45. So y'all sitting here and talk, and if anybody wants to come up on panel and talk to people while I go take my shower. Stop. He yelled, stop giving them drugs and they'll stop stealing your shit. Are they stealing from you, Pansy? They better not be. No, I'll come unglued. They're stealing from my Pansy. But he's out there. He's out there. He's camped far enough away. He can pretty much keep an eye on people, see them coming, before they're coming. I don't know how long he's going to stay out there. I could go there, but man, that's about 2,500 miles. I mean, it's bad enough when I go 1,200 miles just to get to Colorado. But I don't want to go to Colorado in the winter. I'm doing good, Shady. I'm fixing to go get a shower. I'm going to go ride with my daughter today and go see what we can get done. Because it's hump day. It's Wednesday. But anyway, y'all just hang to in here and chat all you want. I'll just leave it up till I get done. It should be fine. I got 100% charge on the phone, so it's good. You got to do your stretches. When you're old like me, you got to stretch, and that shower's going to feel so good. I got my towel right here.
I have good water pressure now too.
Huh?
I got good water pressure now too.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that'll be nice. Yeah, I just wanted to get a shower today and be ready to do something else, Now, first of the year, I'm going to buy a membership at Planet Fitness. So I have a place to go take showers all over the United States. Because I got to renew my Good Sam's that month anyway. So I might as well do Good Sam's and Planet Fitness in the same month. Oh, that's I have frog in my pants. It's tooting at me.
Yeah, yours are getting long.
My toenails? Yeah, I cut them. Actually, I cut them last week.
Mine have never been this long before, ever.
Mine grow really fast since I got rid of that toenail fungus. Mine grow real fast.
All the nail polish came off.
Uh-oh. I haven't even done mine yet. Maybe I can do them this evening, huh? I'll go get my polish and bring it in and do it. Sit here and do them when we get back. I like to do them on the day I take my shower. So that way you're all clean underneath. My fingernails grow pretty good.
Yeah, mine do too. I don't worry about them.
I'm thinking about doing this one, and this one in black, and doing that one and that one in orange. See what I'm saying? These long ones, I'm going to do in black, and then do the other two in orange. How's that sound?
You got black and orange?
I got black, orange, and I got a clear for top coat. Yep. And actually, to keep that black from sinking into my nails, I put a coat of that on first. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then that way, when I go to remove it, the black, it's not so hard to get that black off.
I'm hungry.
Well, you still have pizza, or you can wait to go get something. I guess when we go out. Did you ever ask him about that, how much that roll of things pays out? Each roll has to pay out so much, right? So,
Well, we want to get it on them, and then we want to just straight even our money back.
oh, look at that travel trailer. It's a single axle though, you wouldn't want it, they're hard to pull. I wouldn't want that. No, yeah, get rid of it. Yeah, no, I don't want that. Pass it up, put it single axle. See, they're smart. Better get up and program they're higher now, even those little ones are higher. I'd say 48,000.
Get all my butterfly.
I know. Did you go get those done?
Uh-huh.
I was gonna say, I didn't think you did those.
No, I
But
didn't.
I just got colors. Got my makeup too. Got my makeup bag. So if I want to put makeup on, I probably will for the Halloween party for Evan's thing on his channel.
Yeah.
When I wear my costume, I'll probably put makeup on. At least some lipstick.
Oh, yeah. Ow. No, no, no. Shit. Here. Here, get in there.
I gotta get my brush, get all the shit in there, get my boots, or get something. I don't know. I guess I can wear these shoes. I just have to get out there and scrub it. Y'all do all my feet. Damn. Sorry. Deckers. I need to I can't remember if it was a Saturday or the first. I don't remember. Anyway, uh, yeah, he's always drinking and he been drinking. He usually been drinking Fireball and vodka. That's what he's been drinking lately. I don't watch him either, Lisa, but he usually hops on people's panels that I'm in there watching. I don't go to his channel. It stinks too bad. I took a shower, so I don't stink. Uh, oh, okay. All right. I haven't. I've been in the shower, Beckers. I didn't see it yet. Hang on. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Okay. I see it. Thank you. Yeah. No, I tried to call you sometime. Yes, I think it was yesterday, maybe. No, because I'm trying to figure out. I want to make sure I know what day I got to leave on. I'm gonna put it in my calendar next time because I didn't put it in my calendar and now I forgot because I've been partying a lot since then. Yeah, he go kill somebody, and it ain't gonna be one of them salamanders either. But Willie, he said he was eating a whole bottle of diabetes pills yesterday and then drinking on top of it. He's trying to kill himself. Is what he's trying to do. Then he'll blame the community. After he's dead, he'll come back and blame the community. It was all our fault that he did it. I think if he would just left everybody alone, he'd have been all right. Stop trolling them, stop calling their families, and terrifying their families outside of YouTube, like he did Shorty, and like he did Nikki, and like he did Becker's family. I mean, I could just sit here and name people all day long that he fucked with their family outside of YouTube. Red Road's family, everybody's family, anybody and everybody's. He fucked with them outside of YouTube. So he deserves everything he gets, and I don't give two shits about him. I don't. Whatever happens, happens. Whatever happens to me happens for thinking it. But you know, um, I got to go out and get my hairbrush and put this stuff in the van, and I'll be right back, y'all. I got to go get my hairbrush because I got to comb my hair. I'm leaving it down today. I'm not ponytailing it. Okay. Did I brush your tooth? No, your teeth.
Yeah. No, I actually have teeth.
My daughter has pretty teeth. She don't have summer teeth either. She's got all her teeth, and they're pretty. But she had braces. She did a lot of dental work when she was a kid. Wrote a lot of rubber bands all over the floor, all over the house, everywhere. But she does have pretty teeth. It's because she don't do drugs. Yeah, he wants donuts, Willie. We know what he wants. Hell, he gets mad if I get a damn one. He was mad because I got $1 super chat from freaking Charles or Christian, and he was mad about that. And Charles is mad at me because I won't suck his ass. I'm not going to. He can kiss my ass, but I'm not going to suck his. I like her little costume. I think that's kind of cute. Whoever it is. I don't watch soap operas, but
Young and the Restless.
huh?
Young and the Restless.
Oh, Young and the Restless. He's kind of cute though. But I ain't into a suit and tie kind of guy. I'd rather have a guy that wears camo clothing or
Got his right nut hanging out.
yeah, got the hole in plays pocket pool and shit. Got a hole in his pocket. I don't know. I'm just kind of funny. I like old hillbilly guys, what I like. Well, yeah, Willie, he never did get that motel room. No, he wanted that money to go get something to drink with. And then he charges people to drink the drink that they already bought him. They buy him the bottle, right? And then he charges them to take shots out of the bottle that they already paid for. That's real stupid. If you're buying him a bottle of liquor, you damn sure ain't gonna pay him per shot to drink it. That's what he did. He does. Well, I done all the victim cards I passed out. It's too late. They can't cash them in now. They're no longer victims. I gave them a week to. I handed out a whole deck of victim cards. I gave them a week to, and Sam grabbed a whole handful. So did a couple other people. So they had plenty of victim cards. They had a whole week to use them. They didn't use them, so now they're no good. They're expired. I'll have to hand victim cards out again next week, I guess. I ought to print some up and send them out to the victims. What time are you going to leave?
I need to brush my teeth.
I got to go get my hairbrush and I got to put the stuff in the van and put my towel up out there. I might just hang my towel here to dry till I get back and let it dry because I don't. I wash it when I do my laundry, but I use it, up until then. Huh? Oh, he'll get it.
Then we'll let the dog get it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, will the dog get it?
Yeah.
He'll get my towel, lay on it. It's okay. I don't even mind that. I'm just gonna take a bath with it anyway. Yeah, I was gonna say when I leave, just don't let me forget. I'm gonna leave these things plugged up here, let them charge. I got them charging these two. That's what I run on at night because I ain't had no solar. But I turned it off out there so my panels could build up some. I'll have some power out there, but not a lot. Okay, go get a hairbrush and my bag. I need to get my bag and take it with me. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, y'all.
Step and poop again. Step and poop again. Step and poop again. Shit off. God, baby.
I'm so sick he's out here like it back. I don't want to step in the food. I started just to teach I got the party from the way to make the water good. So with the next little fruits. So my phone, I'm over there one deal's here. So I get charged. Oh shit. You got a cord in your vehicle, don't you? Okay, I don't need this. Yeah, these have to have those little bitty ones. I'll comb my hair going down the road. So I'm gonna let it blow and dry. I just load my shit in the bag. I'll just set this over here till I get back and drink it when I get back. It's only one drink. I think I got enough energy for now. Got it locked up. I got Sam outside. I put his blanket out. It's not going to rain today. He's already ate, so I didn't set his food bowl out. I filled his water up. Oh, Lordy be. Now I want this to blow because I want it to fluff. Now I've been using that Pantene for damaged hair because I color mine. Yeah, and it helps it a lot. Look at it curly. Uh, yeah, my hair's trying to wave. Have you not noticed that? Look at the waves in it. It ain't never been wavy in its life. You see how it's waving now? It's that shampoo and stuff, I think, that I'm using. Ah, God bless. Hang on. I'll put that back one notch. Okay. Yep. Always keep this plugged up. That way, my whatever you do. But I'm trying to figure out how to get in the back. So I can't get up to the front. I'm thinking I can probably little super glue around the edge of it, clean the window real good, and just stick it to the window. You know what I mean? I want it on the side to the remember how to set the set. Motion sensors, like it walks up to the back of my van. It's going to put them on camera. Kicked me out again, y'all, but I'm back. Well, there's only 9 people in here. Is anybody, are y'all still chatting? Oh, y'all, if y'all are still chatting, I'll leave it on. It says delivered. Did it deliver something to your house? Look, it says it's been delivered right there. Can we go back and look? Maybe they put it in the yard next door. Right there's, look, right there's where they showed they delivered it. I wasn't supposed to be in here till tomorrow. They shipped it this morning. I put your address on there. Huh. I just now saw that. No, you should pay UPS. Mail lady would have put it in the box. They threw it on the ground. You see the picture? They take a picture when they leave it. Well, I got to go back real quick and check. My package was delivered and I didn't see it. I've been after stomping all over your yard. That didn't look like, maybe they put it on your landlady's yard. If not, I'm gonna have to get off here. If not, call Amazon. We're gonna go back and look for it first. Why couldn't they get up and bring it up there and hook it on the freaking door? Put it in a bag and hang it on the door handle? I don't get it. That's what the mail people do. If you're not there, they'll put it in the bag and hang it on the doorknob or hang it on my fence. That's what they do out yonder. I hope they didn't send it to goddamn Oklahoma. Where you? Oh, donut. See delivered. Show more. Does that yard look like? Hang on. Hang on a minute. Let me. I clicked that picture. Let me see if it opens up. Go on. I'll get it up when you come back. You can tell. Hmm. Beetlejuice tea and dirt cake shake. Hey, Red. Oh, that's okay, Chelsea. Now we're running back to the house because UPS said they delivered my package with my wires to connect my panels together. And I didn't see them, and I was all over that fucking yard this morning. I'm wondering if they dumped them in the next door neighbor's yard. I'm going to go walk around up there and look and see real quick. We're going to go back to the house. We stopped at the donut shop first. Here's the nutrition shop. They got Beetlejuice tea and dirt cake shake. It's combo time, it says. I don't know what they got in there. Oh, here's a place that's got vinyl records, CDs, DVDs, and sports cards. They got all kind of little shops around here. There's one's got an antique bicycle on it. I was talking about these shops and this TV. But look at that antique bicycle up there on that one. I wonder if they threw it in the neighbor's yard. Hang on, I'll show you the picture and tell me if that yard looks familiar. Yeah, I know. Here, there it is. There's some sun in it. Could be in your neighbor's yard. Has she got trees out by the road like you do? Huh? No, it's got to be your yard, but I didn't see it. I was all over that yard. We'll go look see. Cause yeah, that's what I needed to connect my panels together. UPS are getting sloppy anymore, delivering for Amazon. They're getting sloppy. One day they took my packages in Oklahoma to that old lady that lives next door. My dog food and treats and stuff. And then I had to drive all the way over and get it because she's too old to lift it. She couldn't put it in her vehicle to bring it to me. She just come told me my packages was there, and I'd drive over and get them. They're getting sloppy. I was out there because I was cleaning dog food on my shoes. It was all over that yard. Oh, I think they threw them across on the other side of the street. That's what it looks like over there where I turn around at. On the other side, maybe. You don't know that where that old man lives that I talked to that day? Were you back out your driveway and you go straight across over on that other lot? Or I put 121, I think. I put the one you gave me. I had in my contact. Don't say it, but
116.
oh God. Okay. Why'd you tell me that? That's what I GPS get to your house right there. Look. We got to go there and get it. Don't. Yeah. 121. That's what I'm my thing because what you get wrong, I need to change it. I have to be. Put it in there. So we got to go down to there and find it. Okay. Before somebody else gets it. Sorry about that. See, that one. Okay, go on down. Sorry about that, man. Well, see, it looked like your yard at first. No, it's one. It's 121. Oh, right there it is. Right there it is. Jump out and get it. See it? I'll just change it. I'll change all that when I get back. Thank you. Right there. That's it. You can pull in there and turn around. I'll show you what I got. You can see it. I don't know if you can see it to the sunshine. But these are, I got the 3-way. Let me get them out. I got a 3-way because I got 2 panels up there and I'm hooking up, see, it's a 3-way. This will connect up to the one of the 2-ways I got up there. And then I can run this to the other. I got 2 of them. So these will go to one panel and yeah, the other one will go to the other panel. So anyway, I found them. They were laying in somebody's yard, huh? Yep. That's females, and there's the male. Yep, 3 females, 1 male. So anyway, we shall see. Yep. Anyway, I got them. Oh, I know. Because he plays. He looks and finds that free music. That's copyright free music. Most of his music sucks anyway, Red. His music's worth is a piece of shit. Oh Lord. What do you eat? Chocolate with creamy in the middle, gooey stuff. Yeah, I got I ate chips this morning. I always usually do because I need my salt intake for the day. So usually when I'm on my morning live stream, I'll eat chips. That's probably why I was peeing so much, huh? But I need it. That's what I needed. It pee a lot. But I'm gonna get off of here because hey Ellie, listen, I'm gonna get off here, y'all, so we can go do our outing. Yep. Bye everybody. I love y'all. Thank you, Red. I'll see y'all tomorrow or later. I might go later. I might go on later. Bye bye.